Hello there. Grabbing wires, doing the game. Bit of RIMWORLD. I think at the moment, start the stream, nobody's here. It's just me and you, future viewer. Hello. If you're watching this later, now, in the future, now? Yeah, if you're watching it now where you are, which is in the future where I am, relatively speaking. Hello. Hello from the past. Nice to meet you. So yeah, we're playing a bit of RIMWORLD. This is session 3 on a Randy Random playthrough. It's on the worst but one difficulty. Because the worst difficulty is Jesus Christ. It's a bit much, if you ask me. It's just a bit much. It kind of wants you dead. The hardest difficulty, no messing about. I ain't got time for that. So yeah, I think I'm live. I think the levels are going. Should be alright. What's happening here? What I've done is I started with 6 colonists and just grabbed the first things that it gave me and dumped them in the world wherever the game felt like putting me. As you can see, it's put me here in the middle of these mountains. It's not good, is it? Or it might be good. Don't know. Well, people seem to be wandering in anyway. We've had visitors from this faction over here, the Kin League of Enium. I've sent a few people in. What's this? Oh, a desert oasis. That's nice. We got some other people over here. Zigogwagwa, the Lobre tribe. They don't like us. Purples are all right with us. Neutral. You know, we might be able to be friends with them one day. We're living here in the, what should we call that? Enthiberon. I think that's an N underneath that red thing. It's hard to tell. Enthiberon Mountains, just north of the Heartless Lemur Head. Lemur? Heartless Lemur Head. Yeah. And over here is potential friends in the Strength Oasis. Rim cities. Oh, okay. So it's an actual city. It's nice to know. And some lovely forest over here. I'd kind of like to live over here, but as it is, we're settled in here. And this is our square. You can see this lump of desert. It's rocky desert. I mean mountainous. So we've got some resources. It's not too bad. It's marble. All this seems to be marble. Marble. Oh, a bit of limestone. You can see the different colour there, can't you? So this sort of grey stuff. Well, what should we call that? Bluish grey. That's the marble. This yellowish grey is the limestone. Have we got any other kinds of rock? Marble. I'm yet to discover where the ancient danger is, which is something I'd like to have a look at. I mean, it could be in here. Let's see. Where did I think it might have been? I thought I spotted a bit of wall somewhere. Here we are. Look. See this? Artificial wall sticking out of the mountain. But it's bone wall. I've never seen Hiya, goddess. I've never seen an ancient danger made out of bone. Seems crazy, right? But we could have a look at that. I've got techniques for safely opening up danger. Well, relatively safely opening up dangers. Oh, hello. Can you hear me? Is the stream okay? Is the volume there? Is the volume there? Can you hear me all right from back here? Or would you like me to get all sexy close to the microphone? No. It's not that kind of a stream. Well, not today anyway. So yeah. Hello Gigawatt121. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for your feedback. Gigawatt. Right. Okay. Now we're all out of colonists to name, I'm afraid, but well, I'm Welsh, you see, so I like sheep. I love sheep. And we've got one ram here who's been, well, we started off with these 3 sheepies, and as you can see, we got a lot of sheepies now. So would you like, you don't have a choice in the matter, which sheep would you like? Doesn't really matter, they're all the same. Would you like a female or a male lamb? I like the sound of this one, yeah. I don't know your pronouns. Would you prefer a male or a female lamb? Or I'll just take my pick for you. Surprise me. Well, I fancy this one here. Who's only 7 days old and is busy consuming dandelions right now. I mean, I like the sound of that. So, and also we've who's the oldest male one? Male age 10, male age 3, male age 3. So he's been pumping him out. Age 10, wandering. This one here. Father GD Gazebo, Mother McSmack you, brother of Lambo. Bullish. So yeah, this one here. That's the one. Gigawatt. You'll forgive me for leaving out the 121. I ain't saying gigawatt 121 every time. Gigawatt's good enough for me. Right then. So you're in. Another person that needs protecting. Righto. I haven't lost a lamb yet. Last session we had some crazy big giant spiders from this Alpha Animals mod. I wouldn't call them spiders. What would you call them? I don't know what they were. Anyway, they were massive, and now we've got a load of insect meat, and more importantly, we've got black insect chitin off of these creatures. We killed them because they moved about half the speed of a human. And this stuff, this chitin off the insects, it's extremely good stuff. It's like, well, armor sharp 175%. Just to give you a comparison, here's Scorp wearing his flak vest. Let's have a look at his flak vest here. Now, this flak vest is only 100% protection, or reduction, I should say, from sharps. So it's that stuff is twice as good as a flak jacket if I can make something out of it. Like, so yeah, high hopes for that. And we're currently digging out some bedrooms. I'm just going to spend the first couple of minutes just getting myself back up to speed with what I'm planning on doing. There's a wild man out here. We've already captured him once, fed him a bit and let him go again because, you know, I realised that you can't actually get him to join your colony by capturing him. You have to sort of tame him in the wild like an animal. I've got a person who does taming. Also, the moods are going quite badly at the moment. No. The one whose arm we took, there's another wild person out there somewhere. Hopefully. Wildlife, Breogo. No, they've gone. I don't know what happened to that. Oh, yeah, that's right. The one that we took the arm off and the eye, we took an eye and an arm off this other wild woman that came in. And, well, she ended up getting murdered by the big old spidery things that came out of the map here. Oh, fuck, what's all this? This is new. So, yeah, they came out of these 2 tunnel thingies, and they came up around the map. We boiled out the base down this way and managed to black one of them as they were walking up here. The other one made it all the way around the corner, and we chased it, but it made it all the way up to here, and it just murderized one of the wild people that were wandering around. Salamander, the treehouse builder, is dead. Died on the 12th of August 2 days ago, buried in the field where she dropped. But, you know, it's not all bad, because we've got her eye as a souvenir, and her arm is currently on Scorp. Yay! Who's currently got a smoke leaf tolerance. There's 1 spliff left in the whole fortress. That's not good. Because mood breaks have been, we've been close to breaking, and a couple of them have broken a couple of times. So I've got a crop of more smoke leaf coming, which is 97% grown. Oh. Here's our heel root, which is also basically nearly fully grown. Because we are, we are low on meds. We've used up half of our meds that we started with. There's 25 of them there. I ain't touching those. So really, there's 1 good med left. It would have been nice to harvest more parts And this wild person, wherever they are, Briogo, I don't think they're going to wander off, which is good. So if I do need more parts, well, I can just go and capture Briogo again. There's a load of donkeys on the map. Now, donkeys. Let's have a look. Trainability. Wildness. Trying to see out. Handling skill. Look. This creature cannot be tamed, trained, or commanded by anyone with less skill than this in animals, which is 0. So I'm thinking that a donkey is going to be very, very easy to capture. So we'll have them, and we'll either breed them or we'll eat them, one or the other. The main problem that we got going on this map at the moment is we're getting close to winter. It's the middle of summer now, but winter's coming soon. And if I check the map and have a look at, have a look at this tile, information on the terrain, growing period, you see this? 30 out of 60 days of the year we can grow, which means 30 days of the year we can't grow. No food for half the year. But they've got to eat, haven't they? So we got 6 people. They all eat 2 meals a day. It's 12 meals a day then, isn't it? Times 30 days. So I need to stockpile 360 meals to get through the winter. And I've currently stockpiled 22. And they're going down, in fact. Fucking hell. Got enough rice. Jesus. There's enough rice there for 100 meals. Maybe they can make some nice meals with the milk as well. Sheep are great. They're giving us milk and they're giving us wool. Are they giving us milk? I'm not sure. Maybe we're milking the dromedaries. One of the dromedaries, yeah, milk, look. Milk fullness, 42%. Yeah, the female sheep don't make milk. But these things, we can have camel fur off them if we kill them, or we can just have the milk. I believe this is Jaco, the female dromedary, who I believe is pregnant late stage. Cool. I'm going to drop another dromedary any minute now. And the other thing that's going to happen in the winter is we're not going to be able to grow any more dandelions. So meat's going to be on the menu. Sucks to be them come the winter, but it's just the way it is. We've shored up the base as good as can be. Proper stone wall all the way along. This is a bit tatty, so I could get that dug out, maybe get that squared off. Yeah, I'll probably do that. Build a copy of that. We'll get that squared off. Just because I like to see a square base. That's going to be a bedroom. That's going to be a bedroom. That's going to annoy me that the wall doesn't match up. Right. I'll cancel that then. So I'm going to dig this out, get some nice walls in. I'm trying to make the bedrooms a bit nicer, make them a bit bigger. This is Scorp and Rini's room. They're not getting on very well. They're a couple. And oh look, Duxicon tried to attract Rini by playfully making fun of her nose. Rini turned him down. And then Duxicon exchanged thoughts about crypto sleep with Rini. I'd like to put you on ice, baby. Okay. Oh, Syvaran told a joke about cannibals to Rini, and also made a comment about pets. Jacob and Rini talked deeply about anarchy. Nice. And cooking peas. So yeah, Duxicon's tried to flirt with Rini a couple of times. By this time he described her as a dazzling river. But he's not getting anywhere with her. Point is, they're kind of splitting up. It's not doing well. It's my fault, really. I didn't notice that they were a couple at the start of the game, and I didn't put them in a double bed, and then I let Scorp get injured for a good week or two, and they just didn't get any loving. Yeah, I think they've got some loving once, and it's been completely forgotten about. Opinion of lover Rini, 2 out of 10. That's Scorp's opinion of Rini, 2 out of 10. Rini's opinion of Scorp, 4 out of 10. Yeah, it's going down all the time. Jealous of Dunn's bedroom. Ooh. Which one's Dunn's bedroom? Are you joking? He's jealous of that? Why? Your room's bigger. It's got lovely things. Oh, alright. It's got a tiny bit of dirt in it. Is that what we're talking about, yeah? Okay, so I'll start the game off. Start fixing problems. It could be the floor tiles, yeah. I reckon it's this bit of dirt myself. We'll see now. Right, that should in theory now be the best room in the place. So how does she feel about that now? Yeah, it's dropped off. Good. She no longer thinks that someone else has got a better room than her. Slept in the cold. We really need some heaters, do we? Okay, winter's coming. So, boom, 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 boom. I'm making a load of rooms next to each other. I'm probably going to put vents between the rooms and put heaters in every other room. That'll be enough. Yeah. Alright, let's get on with that now then. Power? No? Temperature? Heaters? Let's start doing it. I'm going to have 6 rooms in a row. I might be able to get away with a heater just in every other room. Or every... That one might be able to heat all 3. And then one here might be able to heat all 3. Power's not a problem at the moment. Not too bad anyway. So we'll stick one in there. Is that any good? No, that's rubbish. Temperature. Oh, that'll do. That's just about making it. Yeah, that's fine. And we'll have one in here as well. If it reaches, it does. Good. And I'm going to need vents. Yeah, it'll be fine. Boom. 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 They'll sort that out. Now, the other thing I need to worry about is people's moods. Stuck indoors, awful bedroom. It's not awful. Well, it was awful because it had a bit of dirt in it. She's not happy because she's a body modder and she wants some, like, mechanical parts. I believe, Oh, hi, Grime. How has been? Well, you're going to be a sheep now. Congrats. Although Spiky's not got a proper name. I'll tell you what then, right? You can be Spiky, the male dromedary. So sure. We're out of people at the moment. We've named all the people. Right then. So yeah, congrats. Grime Toka. Grime Toka, the dromedary. You're actually... You've already got Jaco pregnant, and you're about to have a little baby Drom. And the smoke leaf's coming in any minute now. That's the main thing. So right, leave it running. Let them do stuff. Much more interesting for people to watch if it's actually moving, isn't it? Duxicon is our builder, and he's built us an excellent table. He's also built a chair. This one here has got some art on it. Duxicon tomorrow. It's called Salamander's Titled. Now, I told you the story of Salamander, the wild woman that we stole bits off and got killed by an insect. And Duxicon decided to make a chair, celebrating that fact. Here it is. This furniture is engraved with a depiction of Brintros Salamander Aboxaban being disabled with passionate rage. A group of weasels look on. If you squint your eyes, the well-balanced composition of the image reveals the outline of 1,000 peas. The work has a minimalist feeling and an unbalanced structure. This portrayal tells the story of Duxicon harming Salamander on the 8th of August, 5500. You see, they weren't happy about being stuck in these shitty little rooms and having their body parts harvested, and the prisoners were rioting. They kept trying to break out of their room, and I had to use Duxicon and Rini to just smash them down onto the floor with rifle butts and put them back to bed. And, yeah, so we made a little chair commemorating that event. Quite right. Okay, what's your bio? How good are you at mining? 6. Are you my best miner? I want my best miner. Savaran's 11. Holy shit. Oi. Stop that, Rini. Stop that immediately. 4, 5. Oh, it's not that bad, actually. It's not that bad. But the better your miner, you see, the more resources you get out of these tiles. It's important to use your best person. What are you doing then? Taming a donkey. Alright, fuck it. Go on. That's a bit more important. I'm going to regret it. I know I'm going to regret it. Boom, boom, boom. So things are just ticking over at the moment. I need to plan ahead for all this extra crops coming in. How many of them are we going to get? 4 or 5? 5. 5, 4. Oh, that's good enough. Right then, good. So he's busy making this marble chess table. Still got 100 work left to do. I'll speed things up a bit. Dunn's researching. We're currently researching hydroponics. So we'll be able to grow stuff indoors, which will be awesome. But it uses up a ridiculous amount of power to power the grow light. And this is our power area. You can see these wind turbines. And they're protected now from raiders. I've made like a backdoor entrance through here to save them having to run all the way around. In case, say somebody got trapped by here, I'd like them to be able to get in quickly. We'll check the roof. Right. Okay. It's okay. That's this dark green stuff. See the difference between the light green and the dark green? The light green is normal roof. The dark green is like underneath mountain roof. Can't remove it. And the other risky thing about dark green roof under the mountain is that insect invasions might come out in any one of these squares, the dark green squares, at any moment, because it's on Randy Random. And that's going to be a lot of fun, isn't it? Insect invasion in one of the bedrooms. Cool. So I've got to think about, like, how am I going to react if that happens? Well, I can see that what's going to happen there is they're going to boil out. They'll probably smash their way through the vents once I put vents in. And they'll end up in this room. And, well, I haven't got any shotguns or any kind of close range weapons, unfortunately. But it'll be alright. It'll be alright. It may never happen. Can't plan for everything. So that's the roof situation. Everyone's got a bedroom. Yes, they're shit bedrooms. I grant you that. How's Sivaran getting on with his donkey business? Failed. Failed? Oh. And why are you eating a survival meal when there's perfectly good shit meals? Come on, Si. Bring us back a donkey. You can do it. He's busy talking to the donkey right now. Sivaran pointed at the ground, demanding that the donkey come. The donkey refused. Sivaran showed no fear or anger to the donkey, made shushing noises, sat near the donkey and talked to herself about birthdays. This is the way to tame a donkey, right? Successfully tamed a donkey. It's now called Donkey 1. I've got a Giddy-Up mod which allows them to ride animals. You're not going to ride that? Really? Cannot mount, animal is roped. Fuck off, game. You're going to mount the donkey. That's what they're there for, isn't it? Get on that donkey. Yes. Yeah, go on, go get on with stuff. Okay. So we've got a donkey now. Was that a male or a female donkey? Female. This one's male. This one's male. So I want one of the males, don't I? Age 20. Age 12. Age 18. Right, okay. Cool. I'll just make sure then that male. It's all good. Oh yeah, oh god, yeah, the one last thing. Hey Kai. Hey. Who's you? Who are you? Who are you? Who are you? Are you even? I don't think you've got a thing here, have you? Well, you're going to be a sheep. No, you're going to be the donkey. What am I talking about? Of course you are. Don't. I'll tell you about that in a minute. That thing that you just saw there. Congrats. You're female donkey age 1. Social. Sivaran showed no fear or anger to... Well, no, hang on a minute. Let's get it named first. Kai. Kai underscore. We don't have Kaya. Kaya. There we are. Showed no fear or anger, made shushing noises at Kaya, sat near Kaya and talked to herself about birthdays. Savarin shouted a command at Kaya. Kaya has accepted and joined Savarin's community. Yes. So he's currently riding you back to the base. Congrats. You were really impressed with the learning about human birthdays. Hauling steel to heater. No, how about you get on with that then? Oh, he's going to do both. Why not both? Alright, we're getting stuff built now. The reason I'm putting vents in between the rooms is so that one heater will be able to heat more than one room. I'm not putting a heater in every room. I'm not putting a heater in every room. I'm not made of heaters. Alright, he's digging. Is everyone doing productive stuff? What are you doing, Jacob? What are you doing? Cutting stone blocks forever. Marble chunks. Okay. What's this stuff? And what are you? Marble. And what are you? Limestone. Oh, there's a lot of limestone, actually. I can't remember which is better. Information. Hit points 300. What does a marble chunk have? Hit points 300. Well, it depends, basically. Alright then. See if I can find out a different way. Granite wall, 500 hit points. Marble wall, 360 hit points. Absolute garbage. But I ain't got no more granite. Oh, he finished the chess table. It's a good chess table. Cool. Well, now they've got a couple of different things they can do for recreation. They can play chess or they can throw things at this pin. Let's get us a door in there. And we'll smash that out, cancel that and mine it. I want that smoothed. I want these dug out because they're compact machinery, very important. Probably going to have these dug out as well. I can't have a wall made out of compact machinery, can I? I need that stuff to make heaters and stuff out of. So anyway, this is what caused me to save it up and end the session last time. This thing. It looks like a blob, right? Looks like a crappy blob with a horn and two weird derpy eyes. Well, it's from the Alpha Animals mod. It's called Galatros. And that's what it actually looks like. Human for scale. It's worth £4,000. It moves faster than a human. It's incredibly wild. It lives to be 300 years old. And its primary role is artillery, apparently. So, okay, artillery. Range 30. Range 30. Artillery. It actually throws grenades or something, explosive. Well, it's very tough. I'm trying to see how good its skin is. Well, it's faster than us and it's ridiculously tough. We can't tame it. No chance. Throughout every world flow the tale of old, a creature with untold might and immeasurable height, strength that machines can't copy, power that so-called gods call heresy. Beware, beware, would-be foes, beware the wrath of the Galatros. Well, it's just a derpy blob, isn't it? But it's the most dangerous derpy blob I've ever seen. Forget going near that. The other nasty thing that it's got going for it, where are we? Where are we? Yeah, forget, yeah, look at this, building damage factor. If we try and shut a door on it and it decides it wants to smash its way through the door, it does 400% damage to doors, and it already does 40 damage, so it'll just smash its way through the door, no problem. If we were to annoy that thing by, I don't know, shooting at it, then suddenly it'll start rushing us, it'll lob grenades 30 squares and scream in, and it'll just rip people alive apart, and if we try and hide inside the base, it'll just come straight through the wall and just smash everything. So respect to that creature. I would love it dead though. This is the other thing, fear versus greed. Does my greed outweigh my fear? Meat. 756 meat. Oh, that's like enough meat for the winter, that is. That would sort us out for the winter if we could kill that thing. I haven't really got the weapons. It's so tempting. It is a proper badass, yeah. I'm probably not going to mess with it, so we'll just leave it running. Jagan, what are you doing? You're cutting blocks, I remember. Do we need more blocks? We're drowning in blocks, right? Yeah, major break risk. Somebody nearly had a major break risk then. Tell you what, Jay, I got more important things for you to do. Get this wall finished. Go grab a load of those marble blocks. What are you doing? Oh, tell you what, I'll block that final smoke leaf joint. We're not having. Nobody's smoking that unless it's an absolute emergency, which is looking like Duxicon is going to break. See, he's been rebuffed by Rini twice. It's upsetting him. And he's been rebuffed by Jake, and he's putting it about. Not getting anywhere. Slept in the cold. They're not happy about people sleeping not happy about sleeping in the cold, but he's fixing that problem right now by building some heaters. Which is good. I don't see him messing that up. Oh, cool. Get that built as well, please. Why can't you do that? Because he's already doing it? Building marble wall, yeah. Oh no, right, okay, he's helping over here. Not sure I want to do it. Not sure exactly what I'm doing with that section. Should you be building that? Yeah, you're alright at it. May as well have that tree. Call it a tree. Not a lot of wood on this map. Hey, you're good at this, right? Plants, relatively good. Jaken's our general kind of hauler and stuff at the moment. He's got, what's his actual skills? Cooking and crafting. So, yeah, he's going to come into his own in a minute because it's getting cold. We all want warm clothes. So I think I'm going to make some sheep parkas for the winter. Sheepskin parkas. That'll be nice, right? Why don't you pick nothing up, mate? What's going on here? What's wrong with my mouse button? I should be right click collect. Is the stockpile full? No. Well, I won't worry about that. It could be that someone else has already picked up the job. Seems unlikely though. Major break risk. That's alright, he's about to get indoors in the nice and warm and have a bit of socialising with the rest of them. Or is he? What are you doing with this donkey? What the? Ah. Shouldn't you be socialising with... Oh, he's decided to ride the donkey to the kitchen. Animals. Tell you what, no more of this nonsense. Stop riding my animals round. The fridge is at -2 degrees. That's fine. I might increase that a bit. I like to keep it at -5. Why are you eating there? Is the fridge too far away from the table? It could be. They only go about 20 squares, 30 squares to look for a table. It could be. Well, that's going to annoy him, eating without a table. Go do some socialising. Why didn't you bring your dinner there? Alright, good. What I've done with the schedule is I've made sure that they have 2 hours of recreation at the start and end of each day, so that hopefully they'll sit around and get to know each other a little bit better. There's been a big problem with Scorp's arm. He lost an arm to an infection, and Dunn is the doctor, and it took Dunn 3 attempts to graft arms back onto him. Oh, look at this. It's happening. Oh, smoke leaf is on. Right. I've got to get that shit indoors and start getting it processed. This shall be the smoke leaf room, I think. Storage, plants, raw resources, plant matter. Probably is under there, yeah? Hops, smoke leaf leaves, yeah. Get them indoors ASAP. And production. I'm looking for the thing that they can... I haven't got it yet. Drugs table. Drug production might be the next thing to research, but stick with the hydroponics for now. Halfway towards being able to cook our food indoors in the winter. That will be awesome. Technically these two rooms are connected, so they're sharing a barracks at the moment. That's not ideal. I'll get that copied. Put one there. That's fine. Yeah, I want all of these. I want all of these compact machineries. I want them all. See scopes? Yeah, right. Okay, good. Reenie's gone to bed early for some reason. I'm probably going to disturb her now with this character. No? Right. Get some love in. They hate each other. It's not going to happen. Oh, well. And off they go to bed. I don't know why you're staying up so late. Go to bed. Right, everyone's safely in bed. What else is going on the map? There's the wild man. There's some donkeys. There's the Galatros. It's asleep. It's asleep. Okay. Has anyone got 10 handling skill? Stupid question. Of course they haven't. No. Si's the best with 7. We're not going to tame it. That's going to knock out. So I'll skip the night. Ain't a lot going on at night. I'll just fast forward it until one of them wakes up. Oh, well, yay. Hello. Ding, 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 ding. Good. Opinion of the same. Got some loving. +8 mood bonuses. Nothing like a tumble between the sheets to lift the mood. And that keeps his mood up for 3 days. And hers. Nice. I think that opinion went up one then. It went up from 4 to 5. Huh. Must have done a decent job. Well, alright then. Job. Cool. Skip the night. Right, Savannah's awake. Getting some breakfast probably. I gotta start thinking about getting some warm clothes made. So this stockpile should be where this is where I want the cloth and stuff to go. Raw materials for that sort of thing. Wool. Textiles. Yeah, okay, it's allowed to go there. That's fine. In fact, it's already there. 135 sheep wool. So I'm going to need a tailor bench. Production. Electric tailor bench. We'll make it out of steel. And we'll stick it somewhere. Well, anywhere. Doesn't really matter. It would be nice to have it somewhere high traffic, so at least they can have a chat with people as other people are coming and going. I'll stick it there. And I'll order up a new chair as well. They like to have chairs where they're working. They like to work in comfort. A few more chairs here, wouldn't it, actually? Yeah. That Q symbol on the chair is a quality builder mod. It means that you can set the minimum quality that you want to build, like normal, for example, and then if they make a poor one, they automatically deconstruct it. Like this chair here, absolute garbage. I should really get rid of it. I've made sure that everyone's got a decent bed, so they get better sleep. Good bed. Good bed. Right, fine. I don't have any emergency bedroom for like capturing prisoners, but that'll be alright. I could make this into a little prison by here, couldn't I? And if they escape from the prison, they're just going to end up in another room. Fridge is looking a little bit not fit for purpose, I'll say that much. Let's get that ordered to be bigger. without further ado. I want a bigger fridge. Make it too big, I'm going to need to put another heater in. It's convenient to have this outside area. I can push heat out into that and not worry about overheating the base. Yeah, the quality mod's lovely. There we are, quality builder. You can switch it on and off. You don't have to do it. Where's my mods? How do I check that? Options. Mod settings. Where's Q? When Q? Here we are. Show the settings for quality builder. Default minimum quality normal. Override best builder. You can make certain people do it. So I could say like legendary, and they just keep making furniture and dismantling it until eventually they make a legendary one. But I would normally set it to good for beds. I want good or better beds for many reasons. Better for medical care. And what are you doing? Why are you up in the middle of the night though? This is what I don't understand. Oh, hello. Attempting to tame the wild man. This might go badly. Wild men sometimes get angry. I think 10% of the time. Tamed animal chance. 16%. Failed tame attempts can induce animal attacks. We'll see how it goes. Giving him some rice. Syvaran calmed and encouraged Brago. Syvaran matched breathing with Briogo. That's one way of doing it, I suppose, is it? Is it? Human revenge. Satne Briogo talked about herself and making spacesuits. Well, that's not going to impress a wild man. Syvaran pointed at the ground, demanding that Briogo come. Briogo has refused this, and has got angry and is now attacking. Ah, shit. He's going to beat the fuck out of Syvaran, who's got a pistol. So you're getting drafted immediately. I'm going to have to deal with this. Right. Where's my nearest help here? I don't want to run past him. I kind of want to leg it back here, back to the base. Fuck it. What's your bio? Move rate. Oh, well, we'll find out now, won't we? Let's not worry about it. Move speed 4.14 on Briogo. Move speed 4.8. You should be able to outrun him as long as he doesn't get a lucky hit on you. Get the fuck away. Oh, that was the hit that I didn't want to see. On the shoulder. Okay, won't actually slow you down. Will you get the fuck away, please? Move. That's it. Move. Oh! Shit. I don't know if he's going to carry on beating up Syvaran and then eating him alive. I've seen animals now just carry on attack. Normally they stop attacking when things are downed. Duxie, draft, get down there. Save him. Really. Draft, get down there. Oh, this is bad. Don't keep hitting him. You piece of shit. Alright, he's not in any trouble. He's just knocked him over. It's alright, he's just knocked him out. For having the cheek of daring to tell him to come on command. Don't do that to a wild man, do you? Hey, thanks for subscribing, Syvaran. Just as you get knocked out by a wild man. It's alright, we'll rescue. I'll have to rescue now, you sub, don't I? Alright, Briogo's still mad. He's maddened manhunter. This could be a problem. So we're gonna have to put him down. We're gonna have to put this bitch down. Which could mean, potentially, yeah. More people are gonna need to help you. You have to be sensible here. Take one shot, fall back. Take a shot. Take a shot, fall back. He's a wild man. You missed him, Ducks. He's gonna be on you now. Nice, well done. So you're going to clip his leg or something. Fall back to reinforcements, please. That's the way. You kite him. Rini, you finish him off. Well, is he going that way? He's going that way now. Right then. Rini, you're the kite. You finish him. Poof. Oh, good. Hit. Hit. Hit in the torso. Oh, right kidney's been destroyed. Duxcon's bolt action rifle obliterated Briogo's kidney and damaged his torso. Oof. Nice hit. Well. Oh, hang on a minute. Are you going to get up? It's only a bruise. You've only got a cracked right tibia. Punched him in the leg and snapped his leg. Come on. No, you're not going to walk that off here. Fair enough. Yeah, you need rescuing. Done. Yeah, we're going to have to put this guy down. Ooh, not like that though. Run. Kite. Keep running. Okay, he's down. Good. Death in 7 hours. Oh, he's our spare parts. I want him for spare parts. Alright. Prisoner room. Done. Go get him. Capture. I need a medical bed as well to put Syvarin in. That's going to be that one. Medical. Right, you're closest. Move speed 4.21. I want the fastest person to go and get Syvarin. Move speed 4.6. Much better. Go rescue. You're getting captured. And for your cheek, I think, I'm afraid it's going to cost you a body part. It's just the way it is. Relaxing socially. Now, make us a bit of wall while you're out here. Okay, cool. That'll be fine. Slightly inconvenient, right? But it'll be fine. No social time for you today, sorry. Oh, his mood's bad though. But we got a lot of smoke leaf now, so I need to consider starting to slap some joints together. Forget making skull masks, forget making short bows. What we want from you is lots of smoke leaf joints, and do it forever and drop them on the floor. Cooking skill, is it? It's cooking skill. So Rini is the joint maker. Rini or Jaken. Really, I want one of them to do it because they're the fastest. So I'm going to say, I'm not going to say a particular person to do it. I'm going to say somebody with 9+ cooking, which means either of them two. I don't want any of the other people to do it. So only somebody with 9+ cooking skill will make joints at that spot there and just dump them on the floor. It'll be fine. I've got to keep an eye on their moods, you see. I can't afford to lose too much labour. Right. Undraft, you are going to get... you're going to get tended. But I am not going to waste any meds on you. Oh, even though I have technically got some shit meds. I'm not going to waste... No, I am going to waste them on him. Fuck it. Tending to Briogo. Yeah, he's probably going to go get one of those herbal meds from the field. Which is good enough. Scorp's getting all the smoke leaf in. Looks Smacky was pregnant. Is that one of the sheep? That is one of the sheep. GD's on it again, look. These... Fucking hell. They're just permanently pregnant. Yeah, pregnant middle stage, pregnant early stage. These two female sheep here have been constantly pregnant and just... Well, you can see pissing out lambs like there's no tomorrow. Which is good. Alright, a bit slow. Oh, didn't pick up his gun. Damn it. Forgot about that. Someone's going to have to go and get his gun. Not you, not you. You're busy. You're down. What are you doing? Making blocks. Jacob's the everyman. Consuming simple meal. Well, you're not that hungry. Oh, I suppose it can wait. I need all this stuff collected. It's not a priority. Although, if I have a raid now, I'd rather Jake can have a gun than a bow. So, actually, do you know what? Yeah, have your breakfast then and go and get that gun. What's happening here? What are you doing? Dunn will sort that out once he's sorted out this prisoner. Good enough. Oh, you're having your breakfast, you, before you sort out Sivaran? Seems a bit rude. I don't think so. That's not the way doctors should be. Yeah, good. That room's finished. Now, certain wounds can cause infections. Bruises and cracked bones, you don't have to worry about infections. The skin's not been broken. If there had been a scratch or something, if there had been any bleeding, I would have been concerned about getting the room clean before tending wounds. But as is, I think we're all right. What is up with this? Vent blueprint. Work left 7. Sounds like a job for Duxicon. Why is nobody doing that? I don't understand. There's no steel in it. Work left 7. Something's gone wrong there. Oh no, it is just 7 work to make it. Okay. Yeah, I want that done. What are you doing? Right, eating a meal. Okay. Jacob's given birth. We've got... Rare thrumbos are here. Now we're talking. Peaceful by nature, these rare creatures are extremely dangerous when confronted. Some traders are willing to pay a lot of money for their precious leather and horn. Thrumbos will leave the area in a few days. No, they fucking won't. Not if I got anything to do with it. Oh, thrumbos! Thrumbos! Yes, we'll have a look at them now in a minute. Well, no, now. Jump to location. Thrumbos! These thrumbos are like a smaller version of the Galatros. Galatros is a kind of a mod version of a thrumbo, really. Much, much more dangerous than a thrumbo. These things, though, I mean, they are dangerous. Don't get me wrong. They're giant. They move 5.5 faster than a human, which is a problem, but we can potentially gun them down. They're also worth 4 grand. How much meat's on them? How much meat's on a thrumbo? 504. It's a considerable amount of meat. We want them dead. Forget taming them before anyone suggests taming them. It's not going to happen. Alright. Oh, thanks, Sivaran. Have a good dinner, mate. I missed that. I'm not keeping up with chat. Thanks. Yeah, again, thanks for the sub. So we want to kill these things because they've got horns on the front, and that horn makes an absolutely awesome melee weapon. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. My melee guy is already licking his lips at the thought of having a thrumbo horn to play with. Alright. You've collected all of the smoke leaf. GG. We need to get it indoors as well. It's not a priority. Alright, I've got a couple of days now to think about getting those things dead. Oh look, Jacob's making some joints. in her skull mask, I should say. Yes. The first 4 homegrown spliffs have been constructed. Now what I'm going to do to make things a little bit easier on myself is put a stockpile zone right by there, and that is going to be for smoke leaf, nothing else. So rather than running back and forwards to the fields, they'll have a place there, storage. I'll make it important storage. And rather than running in and out and getting loads, I'm going to now haul. In theory, I'm going to haul. What is up with my right mouse button? I don't seem to be able to right mouse click anything. No, okay. No, it is working. What is up with you? Why don't you haul? Maybe he's already automatically hauling. I don't know. We'll see now. No, he's just getting enough to do that job. I'm not going to worry about it. Can't micromanage him too much. I want those thrombos. There, look at this, meds. So Savine can walk. Taking rice to inventory. Bed rest is important. I think I'm going to leave bed rest on a 1. I want him to get fully healed, not mess about. Are you starving? Not particularly. He's in an awful barrack. Serious pain. Clean up your bedroom. Go back to bed. Please. Thank you. Get yourself healed. Don't worry about that. Somebody will be along to feed you in a minute. I might even administer a spliff to you for your pain. Serious pain. Yeah, why not? Yeah, let's be nice. Add bill. Administer smoke leaf joint. You can get the doctors to administer a spliff to your people as an operation. Imagine that. Nice pretty nurse comes into your bedroom and gives you a blowback. Nice. Reduces pain. Fills your recreation bar. Well, it would, wouldn't it? Now it's going to be fine. I've just hit 1 hour exactly, so I'm just making myself a cigarette. Leave the game running, you fool. It's okay to get on with something else for a minute, but don't pause the game so much. Let people have something to watch. So yeah, Jacob's rolling joints. So Aaron just got beat up by a wild man. The wild man is in our holding cell. I'm considering breaking him down for spare parts. What parts have you got that I could have? Your left arm looks good, but yeah, let's have a spare arm. Add bill, harvest, shoulder, left shoulder. I'd like your leg as well. Yeah, I'll have another one. Harvest, left leg. Fucking. Briogo can walk. He's going to start wandering around. We don't want that. Right, just curious, ducks. You don't seem to have your priorities straight, yeah? Get these vents built. Forget about the chairs for now. Releasing Briogo? I don't think so. No. I could execute him, but that's not going to happen either. Nobody wants to haul this stuff, and I'm confused as to why. I've got a perfectly good stockpile there. Which stores smoke leaf leaves. And it's important. Nobody seems bothered. Right, he's making a heater now. Okay, good. I think I can probably switch. The cooling off. Hey, Dan. It's a proper bloody gazebo pie in here today. I love it. Major break risk. Who? Duxie. Why? Not clear. Major break risk. Stop that. Be cool, Dux. I can't have him go down. Smoke one of Jaken's amazing spliffs. They're there. I know they're there. Smoke leaf joint. See, I'm having trouble getting stuff right click to do. I don't quite know what's happening here. Well, there's one there for you. Can you have that? Yeah. Smoke that before you crack. Done? Can you administer this? Has he already had... Have you... High on smoke leaf. Good. No pain. That's alright. See, his mood's great. Savarin's mood is great because what we've done is we've stuck a joint down his neck while he's lying there. Good news. Duxie has that fat spliff, which is going to stop him from going on a mood break. What are you doing? Oh, God, no, done. No, no, not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Suspend those operations. Let's get people's moods up before I start pissing everybody off. Prioritize cleaning the sand. Do that instead. I can clearly see a lump of blood there. Something wrong with my ability to speak today. I'm not sure why. Let's have a cup of tea. Oh, it's -4 in the freezer. That's good. The food's not going off. And they're loving eating my survival meals, which is kind of upsetting me. So I'm gonna forbid those. Stop that. Oh, nobody went and got the gun, did they? Savarin's gun is rusting away outside. It's already lost a point of endurance. You're sowing more heal root, which seems like a massive waste of time. There's not enough growing days left to grow another crop. No more sowing. No more sowing. Then we can carry on doing the rice, but it's not going to happen. Why can't I haul this stuff? What's going on? I don't seem to have right click haul like I'm used to. Can you not? I want hauling as a priority now on everybody. Making joints. He's doing well. Got 11 so far. But nobody is filling up that convenient pile, you see. Alright, I want you to be cooking. Mining is nice. Mining. Savarin's the best miner. But he's so busy handling the animals, which is important. So I got Rini mining, and she should be cooking. Jaken could be cooking. Jaken could be cooking. Yeah, look at that. Look, that's flickering like mad. I shouldn't be doing that. Something's up here. Look, see, I can't even click it. Something is up. Something's up with my mouse. That's why I can't click the foods. And what are you? I'm going to have to do it through their priorities then, aren't I? Cook. Priority. Good. But why are you not cooking? Simple meal is there. are you not cooking? Dun's giving my meals to that bloody wild man. He doesn't care about meals. I'm trying to see how to turn his food off, his food requirements. Oh, he's anaesthetised. Oh, okay. One way to keep your prisoners quiet is to keep them under anaesthetic, which would be you queue them up to have an operation done, and then somebody comes along and anaesthetises them, say to have their legs cut off or whatever, and you don't actually... Well, it's wireless. It's a wireless mouse, so I don't know about the connection. Alright, Rini's cooking, presumably. Good. Right, she's on it. Rini's making dinner, Jacon's making joints, Tuxicon's building us some lovely chairs, Dun's using his brains to research, Syvarin's sleeping it off after getting beaten up by a wild man, Scorp is a nudist, pops in to see his lover. Give me that breakfast. Didn't even say hello to her. Didn't even say hello. When was the last time they even spoke? Scorp chatted about pets with Rini 21 hours ago. And Rini said something about cooking with peppers. It's all good. Jacob, I would love it if you would bring in loads of it. Like, nobody's hauling. This is confusing me. I want to fill up that stockpile. It's important. Clear all. Smoke leaf leaves. Important. Look, it says there. Important. Do it. Keep the base clean, they'll all be happy. As long as they've got a nice rec room and dining room, that really does go a long way to keeping them happy. So Ryan's on his feet. Should be resting. What's your movement rate? Probably very poor. Yeah, 2.1. You ain't the one to go and get your gun back, I can see that. Somebody needs to though, or it's just going to rust away. Look, it won't let me right click pick up. Nah. I know the right button does work. Something's up, yeah. This is a problem, because if I can't get those jobs ordered... Right, I'm going to save and reload the game. Mountain High. Maybe that'll fix it. It might just be a simple bug on the game itself. Moods are good now the smoke leaf's in. Nope. I should be able to just right click equip. Right. And what I'm going to do here is I'm going to relaunch the game entirely. And I'm going to check that my right click that works. Yeah, I'm right clicking all over my my desktop now. There's nothing wrong with the right button on the mouse. Something's up with the game itself. Not to worry. It's got to be. Yeah, I've ruled out mouse failure. It's got to be a bug. Now I can't even full screen the game. Shit's going on, yeah. I'm not even kidding. Okay. Luciferium can heal scars, even those on the eyes and brain. It is, however, a permanent commitment. Yeah, Lucy's bad. All right. It's back. My right-click ability is back. Awesome. Badly needed. Yeah, right then, Mr. Everyman. Go and get all this shit. Pick up. Tell you what. Bio. Equipment, gear. Drop your bow where you stood. That's the first thing you can do. Thank you. Now go and get his gun for him. Equip. Pick up. Haul. I'm not having that thing rusting away. I need every man with every gun. Oh yeah, he's on it, look. Look at that. He's hauling now automatically. There was something up with that. Christ, how much of that stuff can you carry? Jesus Christ. That's not right, is it? You're getting a lot there. Gear. What? I take it they don't weigh much. Fucking look at that. Seems a little bit excessive. Boom, boom. Oh, you just really? All of it? What? All of it? All of it? All of it? What the hell? What? 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 Oh, and some of that as well, is it? Jesus, this ain't right. This ain't right. You are literally hauling everything on the map at once. That's not right. That's too much hauling. I mean, I like it, but it's too much. Seems like an exploit. Hauling stuff to dining chairs. No, you can do that, please. I'm not going to complain. That's it. You fill that up. Lovely. Boosh, boosh, boosh. Sweet. Now that's all this. Yes, that's enough to keep Jake going for a while. All right, good, good. Let's have a look at your gear. You've got the revolver. You've got some meals, which are now showing as green for some reason. Fucking hell. There's a lot of weird things going on here. I'm not going to Oh, look. Scorp and Rini spoke to each other. Oh, my God. What did they say? What did they say? They quipped about bears. Scorp and Rini chatted about scimitars and bears. They're talking about Russia, aren't they? They're talking about, yeah, talking about the Ukraine, current affairs. And he's just had a chat with Duxicon as well. About fighting partridges. Duxicon commented about fighting partridges to Scorp. Yes, quite right. Right, this is not the ideal place to be dumping this stuff, honestly. But, it should be in the fridge. Ah, be alright. So Varon's getting his rest. Her rest. Minor break risk. It's only a minor. It's fine. Briogo, how are you doing? Still sedated. Now I can change his food restrictions and stuff. Right, enough raw food for you. Nothing else. Fuck you. You're a wild man. You don't care. Oh, I want that thing so dead. But as soon as I attack that, I'm going to be in trouble. So it's time to start thinking about base defenses. I've got plenty of steel. Security. Spike traps made out of steel. Steel, yeah. Boom, boom, boom. I like to have traps either side of the doors. Yeah. Boom, boom. And that's a start. That'll do. And I also like to have traps in obvious places like corners where things are going to end up taking shortcuts around corners, see? Like that there. That's an obvious corner where something's going to try and go around there. They'll path They'll take the quickest path and they'll hit that trap. I don't want to put traps in places where my colonists can't avoid them, though. That would be bad. They might actually want to go out this way, but a trap by there probably wouldn't hurt. That might catch some people. And certainly one there if they're coming around the corner to there. That's an obvious place for one as well. That's a good place. Those are good places. Yeah. Yeah, that'll do. That's just some basic defenses. Because I know I'm going to piss off one of these things in a minute. I know I am. I really want to get one before they go away. Well, the big scary monster is fairly civilized, GD. Unless I annoy it, it's peaceful enough. Yeah, well, it's peaceful enough, yeah. Galatros. It'll 100% attack, though, if I fight it. And so will the Thrumbos. They'll guaranteed attack. Donkeys are not getting done. Not while Savarin's off her feet. I want the meat, you see. I'd rather be making good meals. Cooking simple meal. How about you haul these? No, you won't haul. You refuse to haul. Okay. This could be useful. Get these hauled out. We'll drop them. Bloop. Bloop. And wholesome rice. I thought I had a thing there. Storage. Priority. Important. Huh? That one? I'm doing a similar thing to what I did with the smoke leaf joints. You see, I'm putting the hole? No? That one's allowed to have meat. That one's allowed to have vegetarian. Fair enough. Oh, no. I do not want animal, insect meat. I do not want insect meat. They don't want them cooking with that crap. Insect meat. No. Just no. I bet you got some in your hands, haven't you? Insect meat, yeah. Get rid of it. Well. Good. Put that back in the freezer so the door can close. That's the way. Oh, I see. Jacob was already filling up that pile. Good. Okay. Those meals will go off, but I'm not going to worry. Hopefully they'll get some loving. And have I got any spare beds? Yes, I have. Right, okay. Install that in the extra bedroom. That's fine. And we'll get this bedroom dug out. Duxicon won't be sleeping in a shithole. I've got to be careful not to make the other bedrooms too nice, because Rini's jealous, you see. If anyone has a better bedroom than her, she freaks out. Okay, everything's cool. Yeah, quite right. Why wouldn't you freak out if somebody's got a better bedroom than you? Although, luckily I've only got one greedy person. If you've got two greedy people, they both want the same bedroom. And unless they're in a couple, that causes issues. Fall has begun. We officially have 3 more days of growing. So this is the last crop of rice. Whatever smoke leaf here that didn't end up fully grown. These are only 84%, 94. There's a chance of pulling these in. Not perfect chance, but a chance. Right, good. Now just leave that running for a second. We're back now, 30 seconds. Alright. Alright. Well, what are you doing? Chatting to him. Why? Sulking because he had raw food. Tough shit. Trying to tame Diogo. Oh yeah, you told me about this, didn't you? He's fully healed so he can be tamed. 8.4% chance of taming him. Shit. And he's decided to go mining right next to Duxcon while he's asleep. That's going to go well, isn't it? Strangely, I haven't woken him up. Well, it's pissed him off once. Disturbed sleep, -1. That's nothing. Slept in the cold, -4. That's a bit more serious. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I thought I've... Disturb him again. Had enough of that. Gonna move his bed. Assign. Jacob's not got a bed? Right, yeah. There we go. I turned it into hospital bed, didn't I? I need a dedicated hospital to stop so I don't have to keep messing about. Clean your bedroom up. I don't want him to be asleep in bed whilst this stuff gets delivered. Nice. So that's ready to go. Okay, get on with that. Keep the bedrooms looking nice. Such as they are, like shitholes. Right, there should be less complaints about sleeping in the cold in these 2 rooms. This heater might heat up these 3 rooms. These 2 are connected by a vent as well. So technically I don't need that vent, right? Cancel. Yeah, good. It's 8 degrees outside, but it's 20 degrees inside these bedrooms. Not very warm in this one though. Those things are going to go away. If I don't kill them tomorrow, they're probably going to wander off. I really want to kill them. Really do. Oh, Duxie's going to break. Why? Ugly, minor pain, ravenously hungry, rebuffed, slept in the cold, someone's organs been harvested. You'll forget about that in 2 days. Minor pain all the time because of his scars. Maybe breakfast will cheer you up. What I need is decent meals. I need meat. That's what's needed here. Jacob, why on earth are you sleeping on the floor? Let me just check their abilities. So Varen's a good shot. Yeah. That's not really your gun, is it, Jagan? Drop it. Get that. A quest has just come up. Ship to the stars. This is a standard quest that appears in the game because there's ways of winning the game. You can leave the planet entirely. That's one way of winning the game. So they tell you that they've discovered a crashed ship, which I could go and discover and set that up, start that ship up and leave that way, but it's a long way away. A friendly AI from your past named Charlon Whitestone has sent you a message. He reveals that a starship's hidden on the planet, sends you its coordinates. The starship is in deep hibernation mode. You'll have to start it up when you arrive, then defend it from raiders trying to steal it until the startup sequence completes. It'll be a long, difficult series of battles. If I can write, it will be. The AI is built into the ship. Charlon Whitestone will take you off this RIMWORLD to the stars. Where is the ship? So we're going to generate the world. Ship is here. Apparently, here. Here. Yeah. And we are, well, if I can get the thing to move properly, might as well use the proper buttons. We are, ooh, miles away, miles away, miles away. It's the one that's a slightly here. There we are. There's us. So yeah, it means crossing a great deal of the world. If I form a caravan here now and take a look at the journey itself. See that white line? It actually plots out the quickest route to get there. It's a hell of a journey. And the game will use the roads as much as possible, but it's a 34-day journey. It's not going to happen. We are not going to go walking across the world. No. That's not going to happen. But there's a quest there, it's possible. It's an option. Why is there so much blood everywhere? Now where's that gun? You still holding it? Yeah. Drop it. So Ryan, get your gun. Just in case something kicks off. Something could kick off any time. I'd rather these traps are not getting done as well. Cutting stone blocks, no. You start filling up the steel in these traps. We'll get these finished. Because I want to start killing the thrumbos. A bulk goods trader from Cheddar Tribe has arrived. Cool. Where are they? Oh, loads of them. Look at these boys. What the fuck have they brought? Someone's called Porcupine, Jackal, Huntsman. Someone's called Purple. I like the look of Purple. You know, they're tribals, okay. They've got some cool animals. What is that? A giant crowned silky. What even is that? A flightless bird genetically modified to produce edible eggs and a valuable silk-like textile. The giant crowned silky was designed from the ground up as a versatile farm animal, perfectly domesticated, and contrary to other ratites. What's a ratite? Showing very little aggression. It's not uncommon to see flocks of silkies grazing in pastures all along the rim. not usually found in the wild. When they are, there's often a tale of violence behind their roaming around unprotected. Birds. Burb. It's a burb. It's a burb. There's another one. There's Muffalo. We know Muffalo. This one's riding a boomalope, which has got giant sacks of chem fuel. Those yellow blobs there are full of chem fuel. You kill a boomalope and they go boom, naturally. What are you riding? You're riding a phoenix. An actual, honest-to-God phoenix. In ancient Egyptian and later Greek and Roman mythology, a phoenix is a long-lived bird. Yeah. Cyclically regenerates, usually in a massive fire that lays waste to anything else around it. The phoenix has always been associated with concepts of rebirth, renewal and perseverance. They're not natural. They were created as part of the Hecate project, a bioengineering program that applied mechanite replicators to existing animals to mutate them into magical creatures. Attacks from a phoenix can set their targets on fire. When the phoenix dies, it will explode and create a fire-resistant egg, or maybe two. After a while, a new phoenix will hatch from this egg. Oh, cool. So if you kill it, it turns into one, or if you're lucky, two eggs. You might have extra phoenix. Well, I'm not going to do that because they're traders and they're nice guys. I'm not going to mess with them, especially this one called Purple. We're not going to mess with Purple. Oh, and they've brought a Sophia, a yak, a male yak. So these fellas have come to trade. We'll have a chat with them. We'll sell them some joints. You can forget doing anything else except making joints for the minute. Who's an even better joint maker? Rini is. Are we alright for meals? Not really. Well, you get on with that. Joint rolling is the priority now. Have I got the same problem again? Oh, for fuck's sake. Maybe it's this mouse. It's totally not this mouse because I can right click other things. I'm not sure what I've done yet. Alright, Dexacon's making the traps. Good. Maybe what I'll do is I'll put Jaken's work onto crafting as a priority. It is crafting #1 priority. Alright then, if I clear that work, will you go and make me some joints? You're unloading your inventory. Meh. Cool. Yeah, that's not as important as the traps. Dan, I want you to put some steel in there. Rini's making food. Smoke leaves all over the place. Okay. The traders are here. Not quite full up yet. I think Dexacon can bring the steel across for that last trap. Somebody needs to go and have a chat with them. I'll find out who's my most social person now in a minute. Well, I'll do it now. Who's my most social person? Relevant skill social. It's looking like it's Dexacon. I'll check that though. Social, 7. Nothing. Doesn't talk to people. Don't talk to people. He won't do social. He won't do artistic stuff. It's kind of weird. Rini won't do any social either. She's got creepy breathing. Refuses to do dumb labour, caring or social. She doesn't care. Just doesn't care. Severin won't do social either. He's a mute. Jacob won't do social. He won't do caring or social. Scope's not incapable of anything. He's a tough nudist, but he's got no skill. So really, Duxicon is the only one in the colony that will speak to people. Great. Everyone else is like, oh no, I really don't want to. I'm not into. I don't like people. Don't do people. It's too much like hard work. Accurate. So I'll drag that steel across to the trap because it's where I'm going anyway. We've got some joints for sale, haven't we? Where are they? 15 joints, is that it? Yeah, this looks like it. Okay, that's fine. Cooking simple meal. Well, I'd like you to haul the rice, please. Haul rice. It's not happening. There's already rice there, that's why. Fine. So why are you getting more rice? Why don't you just go there? Okay, fine meals should be more of a priority. Good. Right, you've got everything you need there to make fine meals, right? You can make it out of rice and milk. What is that? Rice pudding. Jacob gets the rice pudding meal. It's a fine meal. And it's improved his mood immediately. I've got to consider getting that Thrumbo killed. Oh, hang on a minute. If I attack the Thrumbo while all the traders are here... I mean, feels bad, man. But they'll wreck that Thrumbo. Oh, look, I've got all these free guns. They're only tribals. And, I mean, it would be a shame if the Thrumbo charged into them and wrecked a load of them and killed all their trading animals, right? And I'd have to end up eating the meat and butchering them and taking all their trading gear and not having to pay for it, yeah? That would be a really unfortunate, unforeseen accident because of a wild Thrumbo. Who would have predicted that happening? And taking the eggs off the phoenix. That's right. What? Well, a lot could go right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Good. Right. Go and have a chat with the trader guy. One of them's a trader. You see that one with the question mark? Luel? Trade with Luel. Go have a word with Luel. See what they got. See if it's worth fucking them over. Probably is. Right, I could sell them some lambs. We got a lot of spare lambs, but I kind of want to eat the lambs. They've got 797 silver, so that's how much profit we really want to make off them. Grime Toker's worth 179. Kaya's worth 191. Oh, we got a load of insect meat, which is useless to us. Do you want to buy? Yeah, you're having all the insect meat. Heh. Easy. Easy deal. I don't know if they'll drop the silver. I can't guarantee which of them will die either, or they might just run away. What else have they got? What have they got for us? Stuff this year that I can move to the left is stuff that they've got. So they've got Thrumbo meat. They've got Thrumbo meat. Blimey. They've killed Thrumbos before. We've got this black insect chitin, which is worth a ton. They ain't having that. They've got chinchilla fur, muffalo wool. Muffalo wool's good stuff. I could sell the eyeball for 119. That doesn't seem a very good deal. I could sell the wood. I could just sell them all the wood. Let me just see if there's any more. There's tons of wood about. Look. Well, I say tons. There's no proper forest. There's a ton of cacti, yeah? Oh, I can afford to sell them the wood. Yeah. Yeah, why not? No, I think I'll trade with them before I fuck them up. That's what I'll do. So yeah, would you like all of our shit that we don't like? Yeah, yeah. You have the insect meat. You have the wood, because like we're not using it. Now they owe us 500. These poor cloth pants, garbage. Have that. This cloth tuck is worth 69 cents. You're having it. Sheep wool veil. They've got some interesting things, yeah. Devil strand veil. I could sell him some joints, I suppose. Have I got any scraps? I could use this light leather to make stuff with. They're not having that. Change colour test. Change colour test. I'm not sure what that means. Gigawatt. I could sell them some unnamed lambs. Wouldn't I be better letting those lambs grow up though? Have they really got anything that I want? They've got they've got a pair of giant crown silkies. They're prepared to sell us those, but they're worth $1,000. Flightless bird makes eggs. Meh. Yeah, what we want is the phoenix to die, don't we? Huh. That'd be really unfortunate. Bone marrow. They've got some bone marrow. They haven't got components. They've got fruit. They're just tribals. Anyway, let's do that trade. Deal. Alright, we're slightly richer now. Duxie, finish that trap. So our money is there, look, on the floor. Somewhere. Yeah. Right, prepare for combat. Fridge is good. Need warm clothes. The outdoor temperature is going to reach -11 degrees C. It's not really a problem. It won't even hurt them, if I'm honest. Fucking hell. Do you do construction? Yes, you do. Efficiently unloading your location. That's fine. No, no, no. You go finish the traps. There's a good lad. I got a feeling we're going to need these traps. Inyokamengo. You've got bows. They've just got bows. Some of them have got piler, which are like throw-in spears. They will do significant damage. And the animals will fight as well. And also, we could mount up on the camels. Camels fight. I only found that out last session. If you're mounted on an animal with the Giddy Up mod and the Combat Animals mod, the animal that you're riding gives you extra defense because you're further away from your enemy, and the animal attacks. It's fucking excellent, honestly. Kick off a camel, right in the fork. Yeah, it's happening. Oh look, they're chatting. They're just generally friendly with each other, having a good chat. Okay, moods are all good. Duxicon's mood is not great, but I'm not going to give you a spliff before combat. That would be crazy. It's eating our rice. This damn thing is eating our rice. It's definitely going to die now. You fucking dare! How dare you eat my rice? Okay. Don't give our milk to this wanker. Needs nothing, as far as I'm concerned. It's a prick. Food restriction, nothing. Nothing done. Nil by mouth, you hear me? Go and do something else. I know you're trying to be helpful and all, but we don't waste precious sheep milk on that wanker. Yes, good. You research us hydroponics. Jaken's making some spliffs. It's time to fight, isn't it? So what are we going to do? We're going to come out here. We're going to aggro it with rifles from this end and then run away. And then the beast is going to go like, oh, I'm angry at all humans. But I don't see any humans except for these humans. That's how it's going to go down. It's going to be grim, yeah. Okay then. It's going to be a fucking mess. You're not wrong. Oh, really? Finish that meal. What are you doing? Efficiently unloading inventory on the way to steel trap. Go on then. Good. Alright, Kia. Drop. 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 Why have you got a poor revolver on you? And is that better than a bow? It's almost certainly better than a bow, right? Not sure what you're playing at with this. Put it down. It's in the wrong stockpile, that's what it is. Alright, get over there and finish that. Because your scope's not a shooter, he's no use. Where's it gone? Whew, I thought he'd gone then. It's a 41-year-old Thrumbo. Okay, Jacob, go get that pistol. Even though it's poor, it's better than that shitty bow that you've got. There you go. Sivaran successfully tamed a donkey. It's called Donkey 1. I'd like you back. I'd like you back, please. And then we can kick off. Alright. Sivaran sat near. He made happy clicking noises at Donkey 1. Sat near and talked about the relationship between success and culture shock to the donkey. Sat near Donkey 1 and talked to herself about eating habits. Touched a vulnerable body part of Donkey 1, demanding obedience. Donkey 1 has accepted and joined Sivaran. Yeah. Sivaran then approached Donkey 1 while whispering to herself about children after touching a vulnerable body part of Donkey 1. So yeah, get your ass back. Please. Draft. With Donk. Donk-a-donk. Good. Alright, here we go. Sivaran's on his way. Dux is making the trap. Done. Rini. Get drafted. Get your asses drafted. Get up here to this door. Scorp's gonna harvest some rice apparently. Not do much else. That's fine. We'll wait for Sivaran to arrive. That trap should be finished by then as well. Jacob's getting his gun. Oh, you're wandering off. I don't like this. You're wandering off. Might be time to aggro it now. Hurry up, Sivaran, it's wandering off. No, it's not wandering off, it's just eating our rice. Fine. We all good for moods? Nobody needs food? Nobody needs food. Oh, it feels bad that you're not a part of the combat though. Come on then. Come out here and have a chat with the others. I've got to do this before the traders leave, haven't I? Hauling smoke leaf leaves on the way to smoke leaf leaves. That sounds like Jacob. Not hungry. Good. It's a good time of day for this as well. Finish that trap. Perfect. Free work. Good. Drafted. Sivaran should be on his way here as well. I've got to be careful not to clip any of them by accident. Right then. Riflers. Here. You're not going to stand on that trap though, are you? You're actually going to stand on the trap then? Wow. Don't give a flying fuck, do you? Okay. Wow. Should be alright. Pistoliers. Front and side. Rifleman. Side. Scope. Don't know what you're doing. Holding the door open, I guess. Seems fair. So Varan, you're a pistoler. Front. Right. Time to piss off the Thrumbo. This is not gonna... Well, it's gonna go fine. It's gonna go fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's all my guys. I don't even see my guys hanging around. Yeah, line up down the fence. That makes sense. Alright. Everything looks optimal. It could be that it goes Manhunter, and it could be that the other one might decide to get angry. Hit it once and hide. That's probably what's going to happen. If it charges at us, yes, hide. If it doesn't charge at us, well, I don't really want that Thrumbo to explode in the middle of my rice. That would be a bit shit. Not going to lie. Still, none of our stuff is flammable. I don't care about the butcher table. Alright then. Open up. Everyone's in range. Maybe we'll do enough damage to it with the opening salvo that the guys will just finish it off fairly quickly. Here we go. Right, we've hit it. It's revenging. Is the other one revenging? That's what I need to know first of all. Has the other one annoyed? Doesn't look like. 131-year-old Thrumbo. Oh god. I don't want to hit any of them by accident, so advance please. Oh, I've hit the Phoenix by accident. Critical alert fire. Oh, the Phoenix has set it on fire. The Phoenix. Oh, this is interesting. Time to go back inside, yeah? Let them sort it out between themselves? Oh, I don't know. I should be helping. I feel like I should at least help. But, hold fire. Hold fire. Oh, is it coming for me? I think it's coming for me. Fucking run. No, it's not coming for me. Okay, they're all filling it full of arrows. Good. All right then. But I know that my stray shots are gonna. If my stray shots clip one of them, you see, all right? Oh, it's gonna upset them. They're gonna be so angry if I shoot one of them by accident. Oh, I've just hit Coyote by accident. Gunshot. Oh no. Yeah. This is too risky now. Get indoors. I'm gonna run. Can a bunch of tribals take down a Thrumbo? Well, it's looking good. I've done plenty of stuff to it. Burn, look. It's taken a burn to the body off the Phoenix beak. Wow. That's cool. Come on, Thrumbo. Fight like a Thrumbo and kill that bloody Phoenix for me, please. Look at that. They're all... Yes. Yes, just aggro it and let the tribals sort it out. Alright then. I'll tell you what. You can probably pop out the other door. And it's still on fire, which is kind of spoiling death in 11 hours. Well, they're definitely going to finish it. Pain severe is going to drop in a minute. Good. Let's go and aggro the other one then, is it? Oh, it's down. And it's on fire. Right, that I have got to sort out. Let's go. Good job for you, that is, mate. Don't let it burn out. We need it. Now these guys, what are these guys doing now? Are they all freaking out? Are they going to leave? Are they unhappy with me? Let's see what the relations are like with this tribe now. All seems good. All seems good. I haven't upset them too much. Missing body parts 0%. That's awesome. It's in pain. Oh, it's dead. It's dead. It's actually officially dead. Okay. Cannot pick it up. Well, it can sit there for now. That's fine. We're going to aggro the other one. And what are you? And what are you? Oh, it's one of their dromedaries. Right, right, okay. So, what we're going to do here is aggro the other one. Shame that trap's not there, but, well, can't have everything. Okay, rifles. Let's take advantage of this. Oh, tell you what, do you reckon they can kill the Galatros? Or is the Galatros gone? I've missed the Galatros, haven't I? Thrumbo, donkey, yeah. The giant Galatros is gone, but let's not get greedy. Cannot hit target, some of them. Not optimal position. Thrumbo revenge, of course. I'll put another salvo into it though. Oh, look at this! Duxicon, there's no fucking stopping you, mate. We're in the middle of slaughtering an incredibly dangerous creature. However, he feels it's the right time. Duxicon tried to romance Jaken by complimenting her loyalty. Jaken ignored the advance. Will you fucking shut up? We're busy. Everybody fall back. Getting mashed by a Thrumbo is not our business. Oh, are they? Oh, it's fighting me, is it? Oh God. Can you help, please? At all, you fuckers. Not sure why it's not. Gonna make sure not to let Scorp get hit here. Why aren't they helping? Oh, they are helping. Okay, it's cool. It's cool. It's cool. Alright, let's see if I can get a position where I can actually affect. I don't really want any of them to die. Like, that would be bad. Oh, one of them is dead. Zobra is dead. Hope that wasn't me. Bite, scratch, gunshots. Ignore the revolver hits. Oh dear, Zobra died. I feel bad. Oh, bad Thrumbo. Naughty Thrumbo. Now he's trying to kill a Bruno. Oh, and there's a fucking Phoenix stood in my firing solution. Alright. Let them deal with it. It's their problem now. If they're going to stand in the way of my shooters, well, you know, what do you expect? What do you expect from me? It's not my fault, right? Pain severe. Death in 11 hours. It ain't got long. And it's down and it's on fire. Scorp, you know what you got to do. Oh well, the rest of you can just get on with your lives now, quite honestly. 2 Thrumbos for free. Now, stab it up to death, right? Try to arrest it, no. Tend a Thrumbo without medicine, no. Melee attack, carry Thrumbo. You are joking. Huh. Technically, they're too heavy to carry, so I don't know. I don't know how he's getting away with that. Drop the Thrumbo. Yeah, stab it to death, please. Melee attack it to death. How long will it take you to stab that thing to death? Probably ages. Death in 7 hours. We could let it bleed out, but it might get up. Do you see here it's got sand in its eyes? Duck kicks sand into the Thrumbo's eyes, both eyes. And its sight was reduced to 50%. Good lads, you know? They fight dirty. These two are healing each other, looks like. Oh, this poor fucker's dead. Yeah, he's got sand in his eyes as well. The Thrumbo kicks sand into Zobra's eyes. Yeah. So it kicked sand into this poor fucker's eyes and killed him. Feels bad. Rini, can you, too heavy, too heavy. Yeah, too heavy to pick up. But when they're not dead, you can pick them up. Don't ask me why. Something to do with dead weight. Will you hurry up and stab it to death, please? Leading donkey one to wooden pen marker. Cool. Nobody died. That's a lot of meat. We might be alright for the winter now. Is it dead yet or what? Christ. Die. Hurry. Up. And die. Stabbing it up the arse repeatedly. Stuck and die. 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 Why you no died? Is it dead now? It's dead now. Thank you. Fucking hell. Harvesting Zerigium. Yeah, that makes sense. Thrumbo Revenge. So, they only lost one of their dudes. That's pretty amazing. Sheer weight of numbers of tribals, like Zergrush. How did you get on? Yeah, no damage on the Phoenix. The Phoenix done well, though. It set both of them on fire. I'd like a Phoenix. But I would not like to piss off this tribe. It's the Cheddar tribe. Cheddar tribe is... They're a gentle tribe. They're tribals. They don't know much. These people have been here a very long time. Their ancestors might have crashed here 1,000 years ago. The tribals are mostly nomadic. They can be dangerous enemies and valuable friends. This particular tribe pursues a gentle way of life. They're quite open to trade and alliances, even with strange peoples like us. Their chief is Vassalo Scorpion. I'm definitely not messing with them. Cool. So yeah, Thrumbo for clothes for the winter. Thrumbo horns, which are astonishingly good weapons. The traps are in place. Good. You're building a crappy chair for no real reason, which I'd rather you not do because it's not important. We'll turn that thing off because we're not doing any tailoring right now, and it's a waste of power. And I'd rather you get on with traps, to be honest. Ducks, please. And I need those things. I need those things brought into the freezer, but they're too heavy to carry. I'm sure they used to be able to haul these things. Yeah, you can. Cannot. Oh, you can't. See, it's weird. You can't pick it up into your inventory. It's too heavy, but you can haul it. I don't know. Make of that what you will. It really doesn't do hauling. Those things can wait, honestly. Let's get them in the freezer. before they go off. Lovely. Absolutely bloody lovely. Yes. Meat's back on the menu. Get them rocks out of here. And we'll do some tailoring. Tailoring before the winter comes. 1st of September. It's not wet. It's not too... Yeah, you can just take bites out of stuff, out of dead bodies. Throw me. Oh, yeah, look at that. They're using our facilities. Jaken's there, rolling his spliffs as usual. There's no seats left for us. Excuse me. Where am I supposed to eat my breakfast? Oh, there's one seat left. Alright, boys. You wanna fuck off? Stab you up if you don't fuck off. Look, this one's all bandaged up. They do med each other. Really shit bandages he's got on. He's taken a bruise from a short bow, a gunshot from a revolver in the torso, and another gunshot. Who was responsible for that? Syvaron's revolver bullet. Coyote's torso was damaged by Huntsman's... Alright then, his own guy shot him, but Syvaron also put a bullet into him. Sorry about that. We were trying to save you from the thrumbo, we were. Unexpected thrumbo went wild. Don't know how it happened. But, you know, we'll help. We'll help save your lives. Yeah, no problem. You going to take this fucker away, though? Dead for less than a day. Any good to me? We haven't got any cannibals. Cloth Parker. No, it's a piece of shit. Awful bone armour. No. Okay then. Alright then, well in your honour, right, miscellaneous. Grave. I like to bury them where they drop. As like a little memory-ish. Roughly where they drop. Yeah, he ain't gonna bury himself. Dig him a grave. Duxicon, how come you've got flak pants and how come Scorp ain't wearing those? Why are you wearing the flak pants? You're not the melee dude. Say some words over him. He was too slow. There we go. There's some kind words. And what is this? 51 pemmican that he was carrying. Huh? No. All of it. What are you doing? You don't eat that shit. Alright. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, good. You're harvesting. There's another 3 or 4 days of growing period, I believe. It's the 1st of September. I'll just check the terrain where we're living. Growing period up until the 6th of September. So we got 5 more days of growing. And that might just be enough time to... oh, I'll tell you what then, fuck it. We'll have this as a rice field. Might just be time for one more rice crop. Possibly. Allow sowing, yes. Get some more rice down. Let's get cheeky. You never know. There is 5 days left. There might be... Oh. I want you to do that. How can I force him to do that? Zone. Trying to remember. Trying to remember how to burrow them, which is to force them to stay in one particular area. It's not the home thing. Okay, architect zone, create zone, new zone, please. Growing zone. I've forgotten. I've forgotten how to add a zone. Well, shit. Orders. Maybe it's under orders. Nope. Floors. Security. One of them. All of them. Any of them. Oh, look at this alpha biome stuff. I didn't even notice this was here. Asphalt bridge. Okay. Alpha biome stuff. Alien Compliance Center. An experimental device that emanates strange ways, making everyone love the truly alien weather. The hell? Propane heater. A device that burns propane fuel. Where do I get propane from? Exotic smelter. Extracts usable metal from exotic rock chunks. Another strange material. Exotic door. What the fuck? Well, I haven't got any exotic materials. Alcyonite chunk. Exotic column. Who doesn't want an exotic column in their bedroom, right? Consume thrumbos. Not going to happen. Sorry, you said that ages ago. Right, I've got to butcher this now, haven't I? Because I'm wasting the rice. I could be making good meals out of this rice. Scorp, I want you to plant fields, man. There's a way of putting an area down and sort of assigning a person to that area, which I've completely forgotten how to do. How do you make a zone, for fuck's sake? Come on, it's not hard. You'd think it'd be under zones, wouldn't you? Clear allowed area. Expand allowed area. Ah, here we are. Right. Expand allowed area. Area 1, which doesn't exist yet. So we're going to say that area 1 is where I want him to work. Right by here. Right. And Scorp, I want you to be restricted. Which is what? Work, assignment, schedule. Here we are, schedule. Scorp is only allowed in area 1. Now, if you're only allowed in area 1 and you like planting and I want this field planted, well, in theory, you should be planting that field, am I right? Good. Now, as long as I don't forget about him, because he'll be there forever and he's got no access to... Mad donkey! Mad donkey! Mad donkey! A donkey has gone mad! No way! Okay, well, that's fine. Draft. Immediately hits the donkey. Immediately smashes it with a revolver in the neck as soon as I draft him. That's nice. Mad donkey. It's going to be a donkey race now. Back to the base, I think. Watching for targets. Okay. Donkey punch. Get out of there, Sevarin. It's a mad donkey. It's gone wild. Oh, fuck. Donkey's just at him straight off. No. Please don't eat Sevarin alive. He has this problem a lot, doesn't he? Bruise off donkey head. Really smack. Nearly that bruise is a proper crush, and it's also broken his leg. Another broken leg. For fuck's sake! All right, rifleman. We gotta go rescue mad donkey. Dexicon. Go and mount Jago. Done. Go and mount Grindtoker. Rifleman on dromedaries. What's not to like about that? Oh, please don't eat me alive. Please don't eat me alive. Oh, the donkeys are fighting. Donkey won. Okay, didn't work. Sevarin came near Donkey 1 while talking to herself about femininity. Sevarin showed no fear or anger to Donkey 1 and then sang an old lullaby at Donkey 1. It was the wrong lullaby. Hang on a minute. What happened before then? Oh, that's a different one. That's a different Donkey 1. Forget that. Oh, feels bad. Alright, mount up. God damn it. No, Duxcon's gonna break. Duxcon's gonna break. Fuck, he's properly gonna break as well. Disturbed, observed corpses, rebuffed by Rini, rebuffed by Jaken, hungry, drowsy. No, that can't happen. That can't happen. Fuck. Ah. No, that's no good. You've got to be undrafted, I'm afraid. Yeah. You will break before you get there. Grime, it's all down to you. No, it's down. It's done. Come on, man. Mounting. Done is mounting Grime Toker as we speak. Okay. Here we go. Rescue mission. Don't kill my fucking donkey, you bastard. Alright then. Maybe somebody else should go in as reserve then. Rini? You're good at shooting, right? Go mount you. Rini, go mount Jaco. I appreciate you're busy, but, well, I've got something else for you to do. Dux is going to have some dinner and then have a big fat spliff. That should sort him out. Savarin's down, everyone else is down. No, they're good, they're busy. You piece of shit. If I can ever cheer people up, anesthetic's wearing off. Okay. Not a problem. Jacob's rolling joints, oblivious to the world. It's good. Why are you taking such a long route? Doesn't matter. How's the donkey fight going? Melee attacking donkey. Maddened manhunter. But it's not a man. Why don't you go for the traders? Donkey 1 is getting fucked up. The mad donkey is kind of winning. Oh, feels bad. My poor donkey. Oh, I got other donkeys. Oh, not the end of the world, I suppose. Come on, Rini. You can do it. Jumps on Jaco. Here we go. Drafted. Get in there. The cavalry's coming. I feel like I should be trading a bit more with these. Oh, good. Look, he's doing it. He's planting the rice. He is doing it. I got to keep an eye though, because I don't want him to stay out there and ruin his mood. Prisoner released, recreation satisfied, got some loving, burning passion for planting. Not happy about wearing clothes. Observed some corpses. There's no other corpses lying around, right? I thought only one of them died. I don't see any other corpses. No, I don't see any other corpses. Should be fine. Everything's under control. Apart from this donkey fight. Is that my donkey? It's donkey 1. Donkey dead. Is that my donkey? Yeah, female donkey of Mountain High. Oh, yes. Cool. Alright then. We don't need you, Rini. The mad manhunter donkey was defeated by our cool donkey. Yeah, get in here and rescue the fucker, please. Right. Pick that up. Pick that up. Pick it all up. There's some donkey meat there. I suppose that's something you could do, isn't it? Butcher that donkey, really. Yeah, you could butcher that donkey. So what I'll do is I will disallow anything else that can be butchered. I will tell Rini to get butchering, and that means she has to go and get that donkey, right? Because there's nothing else to butcher. Yeah, that's working. That's fine. Alright, we've picked up all the gear. Now rescue Savarin. Rescue. Poor old donkey one. He's not going to die though. Walk it off, donkey one. In fact, you deserve a name now. Any ideas for a name for the donkey? Oh, thank you. I saw a first time chat that was deleted. GG mods. I didn't even notice that. That's the way it should be. Thank you. Chunky. Chunky the donkey. Chunky Norris. Yeah, appreciate that, Jagan. Was it a spam bot or something, was it? I didn't even notice it happen. Awesome. Well done. No. You get them. If anything, I see it as a sign as if the bots are interested in coming, well, at least it means that your channel's getting some interest. Because they don't tend to bother your channel if there's nobody watching. But because there's like chat going on and stuff, it tends to attract the attention of these stupid fucking things. Anyway. Yeah. As long as you won in the casino, right? Bone short bow. Crap. How much is it worth? Sell price. Worth anything? $27? Whew, I'll have that. We'll haul that in. Thank you very much. This is not ideal. Reinstall there. So I'd like a chair by there. I have a full set of chairs. You're on the way back. He's been rescued. Be good if this was a hospital bed. Bed's no longer assigned to done. Never mind. Shit happens. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, it's because Briogo's in there. Oh, shit. You want to put that bed out for him, please? Feels bad that Dunn haven't got a bed. He's going to come back from the rescue and he ain't got a bed no more. What are you doing, Rini? Oh yeah, you're getting donkey. Donkey meat. Why so slow? Oh, because you're carrying a shitload of stuff. Alright. Well, that could have gone a lot worse. Yeah, good. That's a good bed, you see. Fuck you, mate. Oh, a bed is no longer assigned. I'll have this as the... no, that means they got to go through a prison to get there. False alarm. It's for prisoners. I just woke Briogo up for no good reason. Wild man. He's 3,284 years old, by the way, Briogo. He went into cryo sleep when he was like 50 odd, but he spent 3,200 years floating around in cryo sleep before he hit the planet. I'm not surprised he's wild. Right. Okay, that's cool. All's good. Chunky Norris will make his own way home. Pain severe. Look at that, he nearly lost the leg. Yeah, 10 out of 44 hit points on that leg. Donka-donk action. But we killed 2 thrombos. I don't mind losing a donkey, but it didn't even happen. We didn't lose a donkey. Someone haven't got a bed. Done, haven't got a bed. He has now. Steel bed, good. Yeah. This is a good room. Well, it's not actually. It's the room where where Dunn failed to put Scorp's arm back on twice. There we go. Oh, isn't that romantic? It might even give him a social boost. Rescue. What are you doing? Wait, what? What? Where do you think you're going? Rescuing into there. Alright, because that's his bed. Alright then. That's the way it goes down. Then, that's not medical anymore. That's going to be your bed. Set owner done. Because it's better than that shitty bed. Right, fine. Major break risk. Duxicon. Oh my god. Minor pain, rebuffed, observed corpse, awful bedroom, slept in the cold, all the bad things. You're going to have a smoke, aren't you? That's what you're going to do. Good. Undraft. Are you now going to treat him? Tend. Tend with... How bad are you? Ah, it's nothing. It's just a broken bone. That's nothing. That's nothing. There's no need to waste good meds on that. Right, good. Rini has butchered Donkadonk. Now with 75 meat there and 75 rice there, she could easily sit there and make 15 good meals in a matter of moments. So I will ask Duxie, even though he's in a shit mood. No, I won't ask him to do that. Jacob's mood's a lot better. You can haul the rice, please, into the kitchen. So I'm going to have meat there, rice there. The meat will go off in 2 days, but it's all going to get cooked up tomorrow. So I'm not too worried about that. Trade caravan's leaving. Wait, where do you think you're going with this? What do you think you're doing? You are not being convenient to my requirements. You drop that rice by there. There we go. Now you get out of the room. Thank you. And I'll undraft you now. You can get on with your life. Right, that's set up now. This is a good way to do the kitchen. You have the kitchen there. You have the supplies next to it. And they don't have to keep messing about going to get more. Because they will get just the stuff for one job, one task. But that's enough raw materials now for like 15 decent meals. Which really should be a massive mood boost now. Oh, there's no light in your room. Oh, I see. Well, how about you go nick the light bulb out of that room? Will that cheer you up? A bit. That'll cheer him up a bit. There we go. Now, clean up the rubble. You think you've got a nice room? No, clean up the rubble, I said. Cheer yourself up. Alright, cool. Where's Scott? What are you doing? Ah, I forgot about him. Just as I said I was not going to. So it's midnight. There's still a chance they get some loving. A chance. Because I can't help taking the piss, I'm going to have him move that light bulb on the way. There we go. I want another chair. Perfect. Dux can finish that chair when he gets a minute. Don't wake her up. Now wake her up. Now wake her up with something. Alright, 5 nicely warmed rooms, all at a nice consistent 21 degrees, so nobody's moaning about the cold anymore. You never did finish sweeping up your room, did you? There we go. You should not complain about a shit room now. And Casio. The smoke leaf leaves are deteriorating, but we've got 1.2 years. We don't have to worry about that. It'll take a long time to rot. This eyeball is fine. It's a shit knife, which we should have sold to the traders, but I'm not sure they wanted it, to be perfectly honest. Shitty bow. Must do something with the chitin. Need winter clothes. That's the next thing. Bye, boys. Oh, and all this. Oh, black hive jelly's worth a load. $9 each. Forgot about that. Right. Should I go and get that now? Who's got the best mood? None of them particularly. No, I'm not moving Scorp. He's got a job to do with Rini. Right. Done. I know you need your sleep, mate, but I know. I need that shit in that I forgot about. Because it's valuable, it's incredibly nutritious. I think it gives you a mood boost as well, royal jelly, insect jelly. I'm not sure though. I'm not sure if that stuff's good for edible. I'll have a look at it now. What does it say about it? Jelly stored and used as food by insects. It's smooth, rich, fulfills the recreation needs of those who consume it. They love it. Because of its unique biological properties, it nourishes almost any creature, and it never rots. But it will be broken down by the weather and being exposed. This particular insect jelly is pitch black in colour and seems to be more nutritive than usual. Ooh, 2% chance of poisoning in you though. Yeah, it's not all that great. 1 in 50 it'll give you food poisoning. No, it's fine. We had some insects pop out of here. That was already an attack. This stuff is from an Alpha Animals mod. We had to kill some rather serious beasts that popped out of the ground by here. So this is like the treasure for killing them. The other bits of treasure that we got off them was a load of insect meat, which we sold to the traders, garbage. And also this black insect chitin, I don't know. It's 175% effective against bullets and 150% against heat. And that is like almost twice as good as flak armor. And that reminds me, Duxicon is wearing Scorp's trousers. But I'm not going to disturb them, just in case they get some loving. Remind me in the morning, Scorp's got to have Duxicon's trousers. They've got to swap trousers. Pants, I believe you call them. I'll have those as well. These are useful. I'll have these. Uninstall. Can you do that? Can you do that for me? It'll take you a while. Oh, 2 in the morning. It's going to be up all night, yeah. These glow pods, I love them. They're like lights that you can put anywhere. They're worth $50 each. Bioluminescent pods produced by the giant insects. Chitin, right. What a team. Okay. That's the insect treasure cleaned up before it rots away. You don't want to forget about that. Every penny is valuable. Shitting. Come on, Chunky. You can make it home under your own steam. Bleeding. Poor thing. I should really go and saw him out, shouldn't I? Oh. Ah, it's only a donkey. What are you? Briogo's gone berserk. Of course he has. He will attack anyone he sees. Poor mood. Probably because we're not feeding him and shit. Great. He's about to try and smash his way out. However, Duxicon is a policeman with a rifle butt. And he smashed these prisoners down so many times. Yeah, exactly, yeah. It doesn't look like they're going to get any loving. I'd like to mobilise Rini as well, but, well, what are you going to do? Who else can help? Jake, are you any good at hand-to-hand? Yes. Yes, get in there. Send in the boys. In fact, it might be even better if you're on a camel. Alright? Because the camel will kick him as well. Just keep that door repaired until Jacob arrives on his camel. And Grimetog is going to kick him right in the fucking fork. That's it. You keep that door sorted out. That's right. That's right. Oh, look. Look at Jacob. Looks the business. Right, okay. So, so that I can get to fight him 2-on-1, I'll hold the door open. I will tap the door so that it opens. You drafted? Yeah. Hold fire. I want you to bash him. You can hold fire as well. And tap the door. That's it. Just enough so it starts opening. Get out the way. Let him come to... Ooh, let him come to us. Oh, you smashed Duxicum one in the face, you cheeky piece of shit. Alright then. Melee attack. How bad is that then? Bruise. Old gunshot. Bruise. Just a bruise. No bother. Right. Twat him up, boys. Yeah, he had no chance. His berserk rage has come to an end. Malnutrition. Yeah, look. Bruise on the foot from the dromedary. Grimetog stamped on his foot. Cool. Yeah, it's time we let this guy go, to be honest. Or did something with him. Once I got the good food and the smoke leaf, I can probably get away with that. Right. Capture him. No, you capture him. You repair the door. Right, good. Undraft. Dismount. Go to bed. Yeah, forget the door, go to bed. What have you got in your inventory then? Pemmican and shit. And components. Not really that important. Oh, bollocks, I've lost him. For now. Duxie, one of the most important people in the colony, is now off for a sad wander. I could snap him out of it, or I could try and snap him out of it by arresting him. But honestly, he's a bit fucking tasty in combat. I don't fancy going near him. Look how useful he is. Remember to close the door. Thank you. Cheers, cheers, goddess. Remember to close the door. It's a good point. Oh, I can't do it with him. Ah, fuck. Oh. Oh. Stay in the base though, eh? Please stay in the base. Never mind. I should have left him in bed. He's got some pre-existing injuries there, the Duxicon pawn, and unfortunately, yeah, that's put him in a lot of pain. It put him over the edge. Let's just see what the last straw was. The last straw was darkness. Oh. Too dark by here, apparently. Alright then, that's worth knowing. That's good to know. Maybe a few more wall lights about the place wouldn't hurt. Yeah, that'll help. But he's the builder. We have got other builders. It's not the end of the world. What would be bad now is if some... Oh, look, don't be wandering around in there, for fuck's sake. They did not get any love in last night. Opinion of Loverini 2. Yeah, her opinion has gone down to 4 as well. Oh. I'm trying. Oh, it's a shame. Okay, so there's some minor casualties, but it's not the end of the world. That fucking donkey, though. Are you going to come home? I refuse to come and get you. Still bleeding. Needs tending. Maybe I need to go and sort it out with the bleeding. Sad wander. Feels bad. Animal filth. Grime Toker's shitting all over the rec room. Oh, maybe they're going to speak? Maybe they're going to have a game of chess. Maybe he's playing chess on her own. Oh, that's cool. Got some cooking level there. Jacob went up a cooking level for making spliffs. Yeah. Can you clean up the rec room a bit, please? It's filthy as fuck in here. Oh, look. Reenie's really happy. She's winning. She's winning chess. Oh, they spoke. Okay, good. And I'd like those squares smoothed as well, please. Floor, smoothing, smooth, smooth, smooth. Nobody's getting round to that. I've got the hauling on a high priority. It's good. It's actually good to keep the hauling on a decent priority. All right. Who else constructs? Scorp constructs. So you're gonna have to be construction 1 now, because he's on a wander. Nobody else enjoys doing it. Fine. And you're sowing the rice on your own. I don't think it's gonna grow. We've got 3 more days. Get that shit planted. Queued hauling steel to chair. No, I'm putting you back in the zone, mate. Zone area 1, please, for you. You get that rice down. No cocking about, otherwise it's just not going to grow in the next 3 days. Probably not going to grow in the next 3 days anyway, but we'll see. Turbo rice, he's good at that. Actually good at it, right. Toxicon still wandering, all sad. Banging out meals, awesome. Before that stuff rots. It's not going to rot. Savannah's fully healed. Brilliant. And you're about to have a fine meal and cheer yourself up. This is good stuff. See, now the fine meals are coming in. Good. The jelly's going in the freezer. I don't think it needs to be kept in the freezer, but I'm happy about that. I'd like really to drop those meals. We all at a meat. Well, it's time to butcher the Thrumbo then, isn't it? It would probably make sense to have the butchering done in here. Honestly. Go get your butcher table. Thank you. Stick it there and get on with the butchering. Oh, you're making a fine. You can make a fine meal, can you? There's more meat. Oh, there's a ton of donkey meat. Okay, cool. Do that then. Jacob, you got important hauling to do, yeah? These meals have got to go in the fridge. Thank you very much. And I would like some of these rocks out here as well, to be honest. Dunn's doing his research. We might have hydro... Strange drop pod. This is new. Strange drop pod. The air roars with the unmistakable sound of a drop pod during re-entry. Scanners detect life signs inside. But they are really weird life signs. As if the scanner can't tell whether it's animal or plant life. I've not seen this before. There's been an update since I last did a playthrough of this. This is fucking new. Where is it? Right in the middle of the rice field. Ah, fucking hell. Scope. Get yourself out of Area 1. Emergency. Get the fuck out. We don't know what this is. Triffid. Me no like it. Oh, it might kill the animals. Ducks on a wander. Oh, God. Savarin haven't got his gun. Who's got your gun? Where's your gun? Ah, fuck. Where's your gun? Where is your gun? Where is your gun? Dunn's got it. Go get your gun. This could be a problem. This fucker's gonna starve to death. Whole body malnutrition. You're in a mess. We'll release you. But somebody will get around to that later. Oh, run. Maybe it'll chase you to the traps. If it dares to go near my sheep, though. Oh my God, Scope's going in. The lid comes off and creates a bit of scrap next to it. Generating terraforming life form. Generating terraforming life form. What the fuck does that mean? This standard issue drop pod seems to have been modified to host a small self-contained ecosystem. As soon as it impacted, strange creeping vines and weird creatures emerged from it. It seems to be some kind of terraforming machine. You can destroy it to avoid release of hostile life forms into this region. Or wait until its work is done to see what happens. It's from the Alpha Animals mod. I've never seen it before. I've had this Alpha Animals mod for ages, and I've played at least 100 hours with it, and I've never seen this event. Smash it. Hey, Dreadfuls. Well, now you're here, Dreadfuls. You get to be an animal. We're out of colonists. Grimtoga's a thingy. Kaya's a... There you go. You're going to be Dromedary Calf 1. Female Dromedary Calf 1. Is going to be Dreadfuls. Your mother is Jaco, your father is Grimetoga. Dreadfuls. No, double D. Alright. Dreadfuls, the young dromedary girl. Duxicon's on a mad wander at the moment. Sad, mad, much the same thing. I think we smash it, don't we? Surely we smash it. 0.61%. Ah, fucking smash it, man. Get in there. It's a threat to your sheep. 4.3%. Oh my god, it's fast. 5. It's going to be... Oh, Jesus Christ. That's fast. Draft. Everybody in. Jacob's got a gun. Get out there. Start smashing it. 6%. Boof, boof, boof. No, we can hurry out. Oh, Scope's got it on his own. False alarm. Everybody get on with your lives. He's got it. You got this. 58% left on the pod and it's only up to 10%. I'd love to have left that and see what happens. In fact, you know what? I will save a little in I2. I might go back to that one day and see what actually happens if I leave it go. But for now, I ain't having that. Fuck right off. Good. New crop of... looks like that's been done. Whoa. Thanks for the raid, Dreadfuls. Okay. Hello, raiders. We're currently doing a gazebo colony. Most of the people in here are like apes. Well, we're all apes. You getting an echo? I can move the microphone further away from the TV. I don't know what's causing the echo because I've got my TV really quiet. Hello, Mizzen in action. Right, you know what you've done, Mizzen? You've made the dreadful error of speaking, so now you get to be in the colony. And there's nothing left but sheep. So, would you like a male sheep or a female sheep? That's the only things we've got left to name at the moment. You can have a female lamb or a male lamb. Yeah, that's what it is. You're getting a double thing. Maybe you've got it open twice. Cool. Alright then. Well, alright then. I'll put the microphone back where it was before. No need to worry. I'd rather keep it right in front of me. Good. Really still cooking fine meals. Just now we managed to kill 2 thrumbos, major, massive, big beasts that came onto the map. These things are quite nasty to kill. But they arrived when there was a bunch of traders here. So, like a bunch of sneaky bastards, we just popped out, shot the beast, aggroed it, and then watched all the traders fight it. And there was a big fight by you. This is why there's blood everywhere. Really must get round to clearing that up. Duxicon's on a sad wander at the moment because I pushed him a little bit too hard and he doesn't like the dark. The base is too dark. Dunn is currently researching hydroponics so that we can have some food to get us through the winter. He's the researcher. He's also, what else is he? Oh, hates Rini. Dunn don't get on with Rini. Why is that? Oh, because Rini's got creepy breathing. Most people don't get on with her, unfortunately. No, Dunn really doesn't like the creepy breathing. She does get on with everyone else. Okay. Oh, no, no, no. What are you using there? No. What are you doing? You're making meals out of black hive insect jelly. Is that good? Doesn't hurt, right? This is a fine meal made out of donkey meat, rice, and black hive insect jelly. Oh. Wow. Oh. That... No. No, that jelly's worth a lot. No, fuck you, Rini. Butcher the thrumbos. It's not happening. Boom. Look at that. See the amount of treasure you get off a thrumbo. Lots of lovely bones. I've put a bones mod in so that creatures create bones. There's lots you can do with bones. Some fantastic thrumbo fur, which is 208% against bullets. Thrumbo fur is even more. It's 800% beauty bonus if you make some clothes out of the fur. It's even better than this black insect chitin. Wow. And, of course, the fabulous thrumbo horn. The best thing all about it. This game is called RIMWORLD. What it is a game that puts you on this crazy planet, totally randomly generated planet, right? Different every time, full of all these different factions. The idea is that you're on like a generation ship, a colony ship has been sent out to colonize a planet out in the galaxy rim, a rim world. And some horrible accident happens on the way there. The ship fails, and all the occupants are jettisoned off in crow sleep sort of emergency pods. Unfortunately, because they've been ejected from an exploding ship, they go in all manner of different directions. Some people get sent straight down to the planet. Some people get launched off into nearly deep space, and they end up orbiting around for 3,000 years before they land. And it lets you generate random pawns as well that have got all these interesting abilities. So it's a bit like a role-playing game, but it's a colony manager. You don't give them direct orders as such. You just put down things for them to do. Like, for example, here we are, structure, wall. If I wanted to build a wall, I just drag it out the orders like that, right? And somebody will come along then, and they will start filling up these frames with blocks, and somebody with the construction skill would get on with it. So you're trying to survive all the mad things that the RimWorld can throw at you, because there's other tribals that maybe have been here thousands of years or something, or well, these 6 people all landed together, but there's a lot of other people on the planet already. There's crazy mechanoids, there's weird insects. It's an indie game by Tynan Sylvester. It's basically a one-man show. It's based on the Prison Architect engine, so you might recognise how weird and blobby the people look. It's much like Prison Architect, and it's the same walls and everything, same art, some of it. And all this stuff that's been built here, I've planned out. So this is the tile that we get to play with in the world. This is the random world, and this is where our little party dropped, right in the middle of these mountains. I mean, you can choose where you want to start, or you can just take a random start. I've decided to randomly start by here. So this is where we live. Frazzle Rock, I've called it. And each one of these tiles, and it's big, it's a big world, right? You can wander around and settle on any of these tiles. You can have multiple bases going. These are all other factions. These are all evil factions that don't like us, with their own leaders. And we've been dumped by the purples. They don't mind us. They tolerate us. So there's Strength Oasis over there. So it's a evil city, not evil, but AI city. So we landed in this square, and then when you land in the square, it generates you a random map for that square, which is this, full of resources and bits of rock and whatever else you can use to build. It dumps you in the center of the map. So we landed right by here. Poof. With all of, gives you some basic supplies in your emergency pods, like a bit of food and a bit of wood and steel and whatever, some meds. And then you've just got to try and survive. There's seasons, all kinds of weird events. Sometimes animals wander in and out of your tile, depending on what the biome is. There's all various different biomes. The game's massively moddable. It's ridiculous how moddable it is. I'm only running... well, here's the settings of just some of my mods that I'm running. I try not to use mods that break the game and make it too easy. I've actually added some that make it a damn sight harder, like these alpha animals. This one here just fixes the camera. Magical Menagerie, that gives me more cool animals. a few. All right, I'm having a few more components and a bit more steel out of the tiles. I'm not going to lie, I cheated a little bit there, but not too badly. There's one there that adds more biomes. There's one that makes the map really beautiful. Here's Giddy Up. That's a beautiful mod that lets you mount animals and use them in battle. So I got battle camels, which they can ride around on. What's that? I forgot to cancel that. And I've planned out these walls. You make your own like little production things. Like here's a bench that I made for making blocks. And if I order a pawn to go there, he'll start taking chunks and turning them into blocks, and then they can use the blocks to build walls and so on. I'm also planting I had a load of smoke leaf by here, which is basically marijuana, and I've been growing some meds by here as well. You can make speed, amphetamines, go juice. There's this terrifying battle drug called luciferium, which is like a cake of nanomachines that'll heal your body completely, but then you have to keep taking the luciferium for the rest of your life. Otherwise it will eat you from the inside out. They give it to soldiers to make them into super soldiers, and they've deliberately programmed a flaw into this luciferium so that if you don't keep taking it, you'll die. So there's no going AWOL once you're on luciferium as a soldier. Like you're basically a super slave. So you don't take that stuff, but you can if you want to. And this is my base. I've made some bedrooms. I'm trying to keep them happy. The main mechanic of the game is their mood. Right? They all want things. They all want to be happy. So you get moodlets. Some of them are green that make them happy. Some of them are red, not so happy. Like they'll try and flirt with each other. They'll try and start relationships, and they'll be unhappy if they get rebuffed. They won't like being in the dark. This guy here doesn't like having an awful bedroom at the moment. He's getting a bit pissed off about being stuck indoors. But you can moderate that by making decent food and giving them entertainment. They've got like a horseshoe pin here to play with. There's a chess table. Here's a mad tribal guy that wandered into the map, completely naked, savage. He's age 53, biological, but his chronological age is 3,284. His pod must have gone so far out into orbit that he spent 32 centuries in space before he hit the planet. And then, wandered around on his own, I guess. The AI decided for him to wander onto my map, and then I immediately captured him, and I'm just like, well, the last one that I captured, I harvested a load of their organs. There's an eyeball that I took out of one of them. Poor old Scorp lost an arm to an infection, you see, so I had to carve up some prisoners and get an arm back to replace for him. You can be quite evil in this game if you really want to be. Now the main way to end the game is to get your tech up and all and do a load of research. So I've researched, so far I've only managed to research batteries, solar panels, but you have to keep researching things like machining and things, microelectronics, and eventually you get to the end of the tree, it's fucking miles away, and you have to research how to build your own starship, which is a very big, huge thing. It uses a ridiculous amount of resources and work, and if you can build the starship, which would be like sort of this sort of size, and defend it while the rest of the planet realizes there's a chance of escaping, so they all come and attack you and try and take it off you. If you can survive long enough and build the starship, you can leave the planet and win. I've played this game about, I don't know, 2,000 or 3,000 hours, and I've only ever completed it twice. It's fucking hard. But you can pick your own difficulty. You can also pick options. You've got 3 different storytellers. This is my storyteller. This is the AI. This Randy Random. Looks a bit mental. But with this guy, you pretty much have any event at any time. And you can also pick your own difficulty. You can have it completely peaceful, easy, not so easy, bit more difficult. I'm on Blood and Dust, which is the next to the worst. The worst difficulty. Losing is fun. It's designed to kill you, that one is. I don't fancy that one, so I'll go on the one just below that. But you can also customize any aspects of the difficulty that you enjoy or don't enjoy, and mess about with that. It's a build your own story game. It's a colony builder, but it's easily the best colony manager game. Thousands and thousands of hours, because it's all RNG every time. Every game is different. Every run of pawn is different. You can set your games up how you want. I've only briefly touched on some of the basic aspects of it, but there's so much more that I haven't. Right, Rini is now butchering the thrumbo, right? Because I've let her do it. She's turning that into more meat. This is a cooler, which is being run off my power. I'll show you the power. So I've built some, what are they called? Turbines. And I've built them indoors. You can see there that that green stuff is where I've put the roof. I've left this room unroofed so that they can work. And there's a power network which is filling up these batteries that I've researched and built. And power. You can see that I've run blue cable around under the walls, and you can see the wires there connected to all the electric devices that I've put in. So you've got to manage your power carefully. My dream at the moment, because in this part of the world you can only grow food for 30 days out of the year, 50% of the year, and I'm just about to come into winter, I'm not going to be able to grow any more food. Tomorrow or in a couple of days is the last opportunity to grow. So I've got to try and stockpile food for the winter. I've got 6 people. They all eat 2 meals a day. So to get through the winter, I've got to make 30 days worth of food times 12. 360 meals I need to get into storage. So far, I've managed to store up, not many. Certainly ain't 300, is it? Some meals are better than others. If you use meat and rice, you make a nice meal that gives them a mood boost. If they eat raw food, they don't like it. Use some insect jelly, which is delicious, but it's also worth a lot of money. Traders come as well. Some of them are high-tech traders, some of them are just tribals, and they will sell you stuff and buy things off you. Not much wood in this part of the world, but there's a few cacti. I can have them. And yeah, it's just ticking along, really, trying to survive. I got Jake in here making spliffs. This is smoke leaf. I've piled a load of smoke leaf here next to the chair, and I've put a crafting spot by here. And I've when you build a production building, you can go into its bills and you can tell what you want it to make and various other details. So you basically give orders, the things that you want done. Like if I look at the kitchen here, I've got a bill, an order to make simple meals forever, which is just rice. But if I've got meat handy, then I can cook fine meals. And here I've put stockpiles next to the thing, one for meat, one for rice, so that Rini won't have to run back and forwards to the freezer. The freezer is kept cold by this cooler, which is connected to the power supply. I can see it's -5 degrees. It says on the right there's some stats. -5 degrees indoors. Outside it's 19 degrees C. But the temperatures fluctuate. They don't like sleeping in the heat. They don't like sleeping in the cold. So I've got heaters in the rooms to make sure they stay at a nice temperature with vents here connecting the rooms. So this one heater can keep this set of 3 rooms warm, and this one over here is keeping these 2 rooms warm. If things got a bit too hot in the summer, which they did when I first arrived, I've got a spare cooler here, which is pulling all the heat out of the main base so they don't get all sweaty in their bedrooms at night. Because I tell you what, they get upset, their moods break, right? And once their mood break, it is possible, yeah. No, I can abandon my square and go off, but a human can only carry so much, and you start with just enough supplies to build a base. So it was a bad place to start, and honestly, as soon as I arrived here, I'm like, oh, I don't like it here. I'd rather live over here, is what I was thinking. So what I fancied doing was forming a caravan and sort of going over here or something. You can see the game will work out the route. It'll tell you how many days it takes to get there. You can decide what people you send on the caravan, what animals go with them, and you can see how much extra weight the animals carry. A human can carry like 20 odd 30 kilos. It's not a lot. It's barely enough steel to make a chair or 2. It's not good. But you can also mine in your new square. But animals, like you see these camels, they'll let you carry an extra 70 kilo. Significant. You can also sell them. You can profile what you want in your pod if you want to make the game a little easier for yourself. So I decided to bring 3 sheep. And so far, these 3 sheep, GD Gazebo, the ram, has made, I got a shitload of lambs, look. I got 10 little sheepies. Awesome. And they're currently I've put a grow zone here, and I've designated it to be dandelions. There's all sorts of weird other things you can grow. Pollen trumpets, what the hell are they? They're from an Alpha Animals mod. Never grown that. You can grow psychoid plants, which is basically, well, kind of hallucinogenics, really. But I'm just growing a bit of smoke leaf at the moment. Smoke leaf, it kills pain. It fills up your mood meter. I'll show you their needs again. They all, see these bars here? They all need food. They all need rest. They need recreation. They need to have fun. They need to talk to each other. And they end up with relationships between each other. You can see here how well they get on based on whether they've had chats and all. So if you keep people working in the same area, they end up being friendly, or maybe they end up hating each other. And if they have a social fight, they will rip each other's eyes out and bite each other's fingers off, all sorts of bad things. You never want them to be upset, because then you'll lose your labour force or bits off people, or worse. Colonist needs treatment. What's the matter with him? Oh. He's got a bruise. Oh yeah, that's right. The prisoner went mental earlier. My prisoner. This is a different colour bed because it's a prison room. He doesn't like being a prisoner. He's not happy about it at all. He's not happy about sleeping in the cold. He's in an awful cell. It's unsightly. He don't like being imprisoned, just generally. He's badly malnourished because I'm not feeding him. I can feel my body wasting away. My stomach hurts like never before. He's in mind-shattering pain where we just beat him up last time he did a prison break. But he's done some minor bruising. Duxicon tried to flirt with Jacob and got rebuffed. He's in a bit of minor pain as well because of, he's got some old scars that haven't healed. His moving and his manipulation is down a bit. Never mind. He's currently on a mood break, Duxicon. That's why he's red. He's having a sad wander because I let his mood get too low. You see these grey bars behind the people? How filled up the boxes? That tells you what their mood is. Like Savarin's got the lowest mood at the moment. Bit of a concern. So if I have a little look at his needs, what's the matter with him? Disturbed sleep 3 times. Oh dear. Got an awful bedroom. Well, I can fix that. I can probably put some nice furniture and things or statues in there. They're all sad that I've been breaking down prisoners into spare parts. It really does upset them. Generally, the whole colony is a shithole in his opinion, in that pawn's opinion. That's giving him a negative mood. And he's in pain. Why is he in pain? Because he's got a permanent scar on his shoulder that itches. I can't do much about that apart from cut the arm off and give him a fresh arm. I'm not doing that. Here's my meds. Here's some bits I've harvested off an animal. Here's some of the survival meals that it gives you at the start of the game. But you don't get many. You've got to start growing your own food or growing your own meat or something like that. They're eating dandelions. But this is rice. And it just kind of, it toddles along until you either win. It usually takes about 2 years of being on the planet, 2 or 3 years before you can get enough shit together to build your spaceship. Here's some people that died. Zobra was one of the traders who died in the fight to kill those big thrumbo things, the things with those big white things with the horns. Reenie's busy cooking in her little kitchen. The reason I've shut that off is because they'll get food poisoning if you cook in a really dirty area. So I'm trying to keep this a small room that I can keep clean. She's busy there, look. As long as I pile the stuff up and put the order in, they just get on with it. So here's their schedule for what I want them to do all day. They get up at 6. They have 2 hours of recreation. So I try and get them to like each other a bit. Then they do whatever they like all day. Then 2 more hours of recreation and then off to bed. You can also control what jobs they do. So this looks a bit weird, a big pile of numbers, but it's basically this priority for what you want them to do first, and it goes from left to right, and they'll do the ones first. So if the base is on fire, they'll firefight. That's their first biggest priority. Or if they're wounded, they'll go to bed, or they'll rest, and then they'll flick switches and things, important stuff like switch machines on and off. I want all that done as a priority. And then Duxicon's next main priority is Warden. His job is to look after the prisoners. If there's no prisoners that need feeding or whatever, it'll keep going like that, and it'll be like, oh right, construction. And I can change these numbers, right? I could stop him doing construction, or I could say it's your number 1 priority. So you'll build things. If there's anything out, if I've told us, like that wall I showed earlier, you'll build the wall. And then he'll start mining. And so on. And they've all got different skills. Sivarin is my best miner, 11. But unfortunately, he's also the only animal handler that I've got. So that's his priority, really. He's animal handling, this guy. As you can see now. He's just, oh yes, he's brought Chunky back. I had a donkey fight earlier. Poor old Chunky donkey. Fought a mad donkey. So, because I've just told him, look after the animals, he just gets on with it. And the game generates jobs, and your pawns do the job. So he's currently roping Chunky the donkey back into the animal pen. Now apparently there's no more animal handling to do, so he's off to play chess. Because there is a chess table, and his recreation bar is not very full. What else are you doing though? What are you doing first? I thought you were off to play chess. Oh, he's dumping some rice. Fair enough. Now he's playing chess. So you'll take a seat, use the recreation thing that I built, and you can see now his recreation meter is going up. Once they pass certain levels, they start getting mood boosts. If I could fill that bar, he'd have a mood boost for having his thing completely full. Duxie's wandering around in a mad daze. I could arrest him and snap him out of that daze, but then he'll be angry about being arrested. I do wish he'd snap out of it though on his own. Most inconvenient. So, yeah, you can split your... I could send 3 of my people off, and I could decide to form a caravan, like, and send 3 of them off to, I don't know, harvest me some more resources from one of the other tiles and bring them back, or go look for some animals and try and rope them and bring them home. So this bit of the map's not a lot going on. I've used mods to add extra biomes. Like, what's this red stuff? Ocular forest. This sick-looking forest seems to be completely alien, probably of extra-dimensional origin. Natural plant life seems to be struggling to grow. The very ground fights against the neighbouring lands. Strange life forms, perhaps not entirely alive, scurry around the sickening vegetation. So that's a weird biome. There's lots of weird biomes around the place because of the... but yeah, there's a ton of mods on Steam for this game. You can customise the game almost infinitely. Other little jobs I've asked to be done, like these are traps in case of invaders. There will be invaders. What I've done is I've put traps in strategic places because I know the way the AI likes to path around mountains and all. So if they try and path around a corner, fuck them, they're going to hit one of my traps. And I've put some traps outside the doors. These are doors made out of marble. Currently, Scorp's over here finishing off a trap that I requested earlier. He's brought some steel to it. 30 work, 29, 28, 27. Speed it up a bit. We change the speed. So there he goes. He's finishing off that trap. Boom. I'll just put it back to normal speed. Now what do you feel like doing? You know, it feels like playing some horseshoes. Fair enough. You can micromanage them and stop them doing... I mean, he's playing horseshoes as well, though. Oh, God, maybe they'll actually speak. That'll be nice. It's in their social time at the moment. I'm hoping that they'll, like, get along with each other. Hello. He's just said hello to Duxicon there. And I can look up the random thing. Scorp said something about crazy gerbils to Duxicon. Scorp gabbed about drunkenness with Dux. It's just a random flavour. Scorp and Jacob chatted about laundry. Dunn talked about terrorists with Scorp. Cool. It's all random shit, but it's quite... it adds flavour. Severan's playing chess at the moment. I've used another mod to increase their animation. They don't normally animate as much as this. And I want this bastard released as well. I've ordered the prisoner to be released. If somebody's got wardening skills, they'll get rid of him. I don't seem to have anyone doing wardening. Why is that? There's only 2 people that'll do it. Dux and Scorp. I see. Duxicon's the only one that can talk to people. None of the others like talking. They don't like the base being dirty. So every now and again I will grab one of them and micromanage a bit of cleaning. Yeah, do that please. Everyone likes a clean base. So I've just grabbed him to stop him doing whatever the computer controls him to do, and I've asked him to clean the base up a little bit. Good. Because they're tracking sand in from the desert there on their feet. Most annoying. So yeah, Duxie's just had a nice meal. He's had a good meal. He's still managing to feed himself, even though... Are you back from your break? I think you are. Oh, good. Okay, then. I don't actually have a hospital. Okay, then. So I'm just going to order a wall light to be built on this wall, because this room's looking rather dark. And I'd like it to be there. He's busy unloading his inventory at the moment, dropping me off some components, dumping some pemmican in the freezer. There we go. Right, you're off to rest, do you? No, I want you to build that, please. You can right click anything and just sort of like order a job to be done out of sequence or immediately. Done. What are you doing? Probably cloud watching. He's outside. He's just going for a walk. That's a form of recreation. I've got a ton of steel that I've mined out. I'm currently hollowing out this area, and there was a lot of steel in there. So he's bringing steel now to this light, dumps it on it, finishes it off. Boom, it connects itself to the power grid. Show you the power grid. There you can see it. There's my steel wire that I put under the wall. For some reason, these things can all reach. They've all got their own like radius that they can connect. So now that room's got some light. People won't get depressed about being in there. Good. There's some things that I've requested being built, which are not getting done. I want these chairs built. Also, if they build something really good, like this chair here, the game will create random art and put it on the art. So on here is an engraving of Salamander, one of the other tribals, who the poor lady I chopped her arms off. Here's a depiction of her being disabled with passionate rage. A group of weasels looks on. If you squint your eyes, the well-balanced composition... This is art on the back of the chair. If you squint your eyes, the well-balanced composition of the image reveals the outline of 1,000 peas. It's a minimalist feeling and unbalanced structure. This portrayal tells the story of Duxicon harming Salamander on the 8th of August, 5500. So Duxicon made this chair and then drew on the back of it a picture of himself smashing one of the prisoners down with a rifle butt, and then decided to decorate it with some weasels and 1,000 peas. Wild. Makes no sense, but it's all flavour. He's dumping meat, look there, to help with the cooking, thrumbo meat. Now I'm going to ask him to haul some rice out the freezer next to it. This just makes the cooking easier. If you've got rice and meat next to the cooking facilities, the cooks will work a lot faster. What are you doing now? Rice, 75. And you're wandering off over there first. No. I'm going to military draft you, put you where I want you to be, and then dump it out your pockets. There we go. Now get on with your life. There. In fact, while you're here, hold these fine meals into the freezer before they go off, please. He's decided to find something else to do first. Fucking hell. Alright. It's trying to be helpful, he is. He's trying to hold lots of things at once. I've told him to put those meals in the fridge, but he's like, oh, yeah, I'll tell you what, I can move these bones as well if you like. Do I get a choice in that? The bones can be used for all sorts of cool things. There's some jade that I mined out the wall. Jade's good for statues. How much jade have I actually got? 150. Yeah, that's enough for a statue. So now he's done all that, look. Now he's finally getting around to doing what I asked him to do, which is put these meals in the fridge. And if you're careful, you can build up decent stuff. And if you fuck up in any way at any point, well, you're going to lose somebody, or someone's going to have their eye put out, or they're going to have a social fight. And like Dunn's the doctor, and he fucked up putting grafting an arm onto Scorp. He fucked it up twice before he got it right on the third time. And then if I look at Scorp's social now, he fucking hates Dunn, look. And if I look at that number and see why, here's the reasons why it's minus 41. Botched my surgery twice, minus 38. Slighted, they insulted each other, minus 4. And they had a little chit chat once, plus 1. So total, minus 41. They hate each other. So, yeah, if I leave them alone, if I leave Scorp and Dunn alone, together, it's quite likely that they will just start chewing chunks out of each other. It's like, you don't want that. They'll have a social fight, which is, I want to seriously wound you. It's not good. And it's night time now. They're all asleep. They have different randomly generated features as well. Their bio. Scorp's tough, so he takes less damage, but he's also a nudist, doesn't like wearing clothes. Used to be a medieval slave. In his adulthood, he was a forester. Dunn used to be a child spy. In his adulthood, he was a space tactician, fast walker. Slothful, though. What does slothful, though, mean? Loves idleness and hates anything productive. Moves slowly and rarely stays focused on a task. Global work speed minus 35%. That's shit, no? So Jaken's got out of bed. His rest bar must be full. He's going to get himself a good meal. And his mood is good because of it. He's an amazing cook. These flames mean that they enjoy what they're doing and they get mood boosts for doing it. He likes crafting. He likes to cook. He likes melee as well. He likes hitting people. Dunn likes shooting. He also likes mining, cooking, planting, medical, intellectual. He's a pretty good all-rounder, but, well, slothful. Scorp does the planting. He's been doing so much planting, he's getting really good. It goes up to 20. He's 13 out of 20. Very good. Doesn't shoot, so he's the melee guy. Rini shoots and cooks, does mining. She's got creepy breathing, so people don't like her. And she's jealous she has to have the best bedroom. She's also a body modder. She wants, like, artificial parts. You can make bionic parts once you've researched them. She's a taster. She's like a food taster and an amazing chef. So I think I'll give her a bionic tongue once I've researched them. That'll cheer her up. And on it goes, really. It's pretty chill. Until it's not. What have I got over here? What's this? What are you? A donkey. Which I've requested to be tamed. It's just a donkey. I thought I saw something up here as well. Sure, I saw an animal. There it is. There's something. What are you? What the fuck is that? Sand prowler. Some alien creature. What the fuck is that? A genetic amalgamation possessing features of a lion, a shark, and a sand skink. The sand prowler was originally created as a ferocious hunting animal for desert planets. Can quickly burrow and swim through sand, hiding the bulk of its body, allowing it to strike its prey from safety. It's only able to burrow under loose sand, other soil being too dense to traverse. Fucking hell. It's a shock troop, apparently. Shock trooper type. And they lay eggs. They have kids if you manage to tame them. I've never seen one of those before. So yeah, there's resources around the map. There's components there, compacted machinery where some bit of spaceship might have landed hundreds of years ago. Who knows? There's also on every map an ancient danger hidden away, a mysterious like room full of, well, you don't know what's full of. Could be full of anything. I think it's by there, look, because there's a suspicious bit of artificial wall here made out of bones. So it's possible that in there is some kind of weird room. There's always one per map. But I don't fancy going for that just yet. And there's other bits of resources around the place. Like, what's that by there? Nothing. That's marble. That's steel. I could dig all that out, get all that steel. There's ruins of previous buildings. Maybe somebody tried living here a long time ago. They sort of built a bit of an house and didn't go so well. It's a randomly generated stuff. What else is about the place? There's some limestone, which is a bit tougher than the marble. Oh, it's considerably tougher than the marble. Oh, shit. Why did I use marble for all my walls? Because this is all I had. Right, I should be getting the limestone, it's tougher. I'm also looking for uranium and gold and silver and things. Silver's good for buying stuff off the traders. There's some silver. So I could mine that out, get some more silver coins. There's chunks of spaceship that have fallen down. I could have them deconstruct. I could just click a button there, order it to be deconstructed. Then whoever's got construction skill will wander up here, take that apart, and I'll get some components and steel out of that. It's a bit of the ship that fell down. So yeah, basically it's just getting on with it. Scorp's building a chair, which I really would rather you didn't do. Because he's not very good at it. I want Duxicon to make the chairs. He hasn't had a good night's sleep yet. He's only just gone to sleep. Because he just recently had a mood break and he's come out of it now, he's getting plus 40 catharsis bonus for a couple of days. Because he's had his break now, it'll get him over it. Feels better. He's got it out of his system. So I'm having him finish off some chairs, yeah? I'd like some more chairs. Here's a bunch of smoke leaf, which needs finishing off. Some of them, they've got these, he's playing chess, I think. Yeah, playing chess, using the table. You get different bonuses for the clothes you wear as well. Shaken's praying in his room at the moment. These are things they just choose to do randomly, like for their own recreation. Cleaning up the bones from the thrumbos. Reenie's making meals. Now, because I've got it on Randy Random, I don't really know what's going to happen at any time. Some of the other storytellers will build you up events and the game will get progressively harder, predictably harder over time. But with this guy, quite literally anything could happen. Oh no, I'll leave those alone. I want that mined out. Where's my good miner? You're my good miner. Go and mine that out. So I can finish off this bedroom. So normally you can just set up your general orders and leave it carry on, but I want to take him over here. And if you can keep them working close together, they will start getting on with each other quite good. I don't want him to finish that chair. Good, he's mining that. I'll have that mined as well while we're here. Everybody loves components. Yeah, don't finish that off though, eh? I want Duxicon to finish it off. And these weird diamonds are where I've asked for the floor to be smoothed. I'll cancel that for now though, because it's annoying. I'll put that back in when we've got a bit more spare labour. The floor looks weird because it's all, this was stuff that was here before this was like a little room that was already generated and I've expanded it into this lot. But if you wanted to, you could make the whole map your base. You could have a ridiculous size one. You can also choose how big you want your map tiles to be in the menus. Now currently they're both working on the same, off the same square. It's a bit weird. Oh no, he finished the chair. Didn't want him to do that. It's a poor chair. Of course it's a poor chair. You're not very good at it. Bollocks. Oh, that's annoying. Never mind. Now if I have Duxie do it, who's actually good at constructing. Yeah, you could just abandon the square that you land in and move on straight away. But you probably won't have much carry ability, and it's better off. You won't be able to take a base worth of materials like wood and steel and all the rest of it, and all your components and things that it gives you in your survival pod. Nah. It's okay in an emergency. Right, what sort of chair did he build? A normal one. Bag of shit. I want some with art on, please. Well, a poor chair's better than nothing. And they all add to the general beauty of the area. Where is beauty? One of these overlays. There we are, beauty. See these numbers? Numbers appear. Minus 29 for these blotches of dirt. Plus 8 for the table. That chair's got 15 beauty. The poor chair's only got 3, but it's better than nothing. These walls are plus 1. The shit floor that haven't been is minus 1, and it all adds up to their perception of whether the place looks like a shithole or not. Because they enjoy being surrounded by beauty. Outside, Yeah, not very beautiful. But you can also build statues. And I've got lots of blocks of marble. If I can build statues out of marble, tons of marble blocks. So, architect, production, art bench, where are you? Art bench, there he is. Yeah, I'll build it out of steel, yes. And I'll stick it in here. Although it's a bit lonely, isn't it? Making statues takes forever, so it's good to have them do it somewhere where they might have a chance of other people wandering by and saying hello. Maybe I'll put it by there. That's fine. I'll ask him to start filling that frame up with the supplies that are needed to build it. He's grabbed some steel. It requires 125 steel to make that bench. So now there's 75 in there, that's all they can carry. He's going to grab another 50 steel now. Good. He's probably carrying 50 steel, yes he is. Whacks it in there and starts getting on with it. So these are my two builders. One's building a chair, I've got Duxcon Beast building a chair. And Scorp's building the bench. There's no quality to an art bench, so it doesn't matter who does it really. Kind of does matter who gets the experience, but I don't want one person to do absolutely everything. Good. Oh, that's a down thumb. You see that? Scorp and Duxicon not getting on. Let's check that. Scorp and Jaken talk about loving. Scorp and Jaken talk about getting some loving. Scorp and Sivarin quipped about fashion, but this latest interaction here, Scorp made fun of Duxicon's facial hair. Ooh. Dear me. So on their social now, I can see that. Duxicon, -6, they don't get on. Insulted, -15. Ooh. Come on, give me a good chair. Give me a good chair. Speed it up. How good's the chair? It's good. No, it's a good chair. I'd like a copy of that chair. I'd like it by ear, rotated. Boom. They're happier if they work at a chair. Sat down. Whoa, 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 whoa. What's happening here? The kitchen's all choked up with meals. My stockpiles are choked up. Don't help us out here, mate. Rini refuses to do hauling, so someone else is going to have to clean her kitchen for her. Boom, boom, boom. Thank you. Most kind. Why else are you doing this helpful? Moving all the thrombo fur, moving all the bones. Alright then, fair enough. What I want him to do really... Where's his stuff? God, look at all that stuff he's carrying. Christ almighty, man. You greedy bastard. Drop those glow pods. Drop that knife. I don't know why you're carrying that. What I want him to do is grab a load of rice. That's not the rice I was looking for. Help her out by... Oh, Sivarin just successfully tamed a donkey. Apparently. It's now called Donkey 1. How did that go? Sivarin approached Donkey 1 while whispering to herself about crazy lyrebirds. Sivarin feigned inattention towards Donkey 1. That's a pro move, that is, when you're trying to tame an animal. Just sidle up to it and start ignoring it. Suddenly the donkey's like, oh, I don't impress this guy, I'm going to have to work harder. Nice style. Sivarin gently hummed a song at Donkey 1 and then attempted to collar Donkey 1. Donkey 1's accepted and has joined the colony. Yay. So now Sivarin's going to rope that donkey. And take it back. That's fine. I'm not into that though. I'll just cancel that and tell him to ride it home. Why walk it home when it's now our donkey? Fucking ride it home, you nutter. No. No, he's off. Gone. Gone. quicker than I could follow. There he is. And you get to see that. If you click on them, you get to see exactly what path they're up to. Oh yeah, I requested a trap to be made out here, didn't I? Good stuff. Good. Forgot about that. Requested that a long time ago. Exactly. As Beyonce would say, yeah. Oh, well, that's the name of that donkey then now, isn't it? There we go. Thank you very much. That was easy. Once the animal's yours, you can rename it. Social, training, needs, log, any of these things. It's my donkey, right? There we are. Training. Gonna rename it. Bouncy. The animal's name is now Bouncy. Good, that's a trap. It'll do nasty damage to any invaders that try and cross that square. It's not that scary, so I'll put another one by there. That might get them if they try and get through our back door. There's another trap going to go by there. Yeah, fuck them. If they try and come through the back door, they're going to... No. The first one or two of them will die. Let's put it that way. Good. Alright, I need a rollie, so I'm just going to leave that go for a second. So the research is going good. Not brilliantly. It's going very slowly, to be honest. Once that bar is full, we'll have researched hydroponics, which means I can start building indoor food growing. And there's only 3 days of the growing season left before I have to. We're into winter then, and we're looking at 30 days of no more food growth outside, which is going to be absolutely fucking shit. Obviously, the animals are going to be in trouble. Oh, I know, because their dandelions are not going to grow. In fact, I tell you what, I should replant those dandelions and make sure they get regrown before the last of the growing is done. Yeah, I'm going to do that. The thing is with this game, right? You can leave it go, but if you just leave it go, nothing happens, obviously. They're just going to stay in the middle of the map, surrounded by a load of stuff. You have to tell them to do something. You have to tell them what to build with it. So I've planned this base out, bearing in mind all the things that I've learned from the previous runs through. Like, I know what works, what doesn't work. I know that raiders love to smash up your power generation, so I've built a special room, so it won't be easy for them. They'll try and get in there, but they'll try and brash through that door, and maybe they'll path along here and trigger a few traps, and so the first couple of them will die, and I'll be waiting for them with guns and all. It won't be easy for them. If they try and come through the back way, well, Scorp's building traps down here. You've got to try and predict what you think is going to go wrong, but it's a completely random game. You don't really know what's going to go wrong. You just have to try and plan for everything. But you can't plan for everything. And what happens is you get distracted by, oh, I'll just do this, I'll just do that. Oh, this is a good idea. Or I'll tell you what, I'll have a rollie and forget about everything that I had planned doing, like the dandelions, which I'm going to have to remember doing in a minute. Medical emergency, what the fuck? Oh, Briogo's starving to death. Oh, feels bad, man. Oh, kick him out. Cannot tame, cannot feed. Cannot feed, no food. Oh yeah, I've told them not to feed him, haven't I? Alright then, have some fucking food, you bastard. He's actually extreme starvation, he's dying. I'm not sure that I care though. He's not healing as well because I haven't fed him. Ah, I was waiting for him to heal up. I see. He's never going to heal up because I'm not feeding him. Whoops. Right. All right then. He may eat raw food. Have I got any raw food? I have got raw food, yeah. But they'll end up giving him the meat. No. He may have simple meals. There we go. Hopefully now somebody will get round to feeding him. As long as I've got... What are you doing with that donkey? I'm not going to worry about that. Okay, I want this planted. I want this zone here replanted with dandelions. Scorp's the boy for the job. He's busy hauling steel around. Okay. So what I'll do is go to zones. Zones. Expand allowed area. Area 1. I want area 1 to be this. And I'll get rid of that part of area 1. So I've made an area called area 1. And I'm going to go to scope and I'm going to say, you live in area 1 now, mate. Now, he's allowed to plant fields. So in theory, as long as I restrict him to area 1, he'll have nothing else. He doesn't do animals. He'll have nothing else to do. Oh, look at poor Chunky, all covered in bandages. Scope should have nothing to do now except replant the dandelions. And he is indeed, look, immediately. He's like, well, the only task the AI can find for me to do in here is to replant this dandelion zone. So he's off doing that as soon as I stick him in that animal pen. Cool. I haven't had to tell him to plant each square. I just give him a rough idea, an indication of what I'd like done. The reason I want that done is because there's only 3 days of growing left of the season. And hopefully these dandelions will regrow in those 3 days and it'll give the animals a little bit more food. I don't think it'll get cold enough to kill off my plants. So we'll just have to wait and see what happens there. And there's a lot of animals in there. If I check the pen itself, nutrition growth 0.04, nutrition consumption 5.18. That doesn't sound right, does it? That doesn't sound good. But honestly, come the winter, I think we're going to be living off sheep. The unnamed sheep are going to get eaten. I might keep Lambo. But these like Lamb 3, Lamb 4 and whatever, yeah, fucking, they're having it. I'm going to eat them. I like a bit of lamb. And you also make stockpiles for wherever you want them to put your things. And each stockpile can also be profiled to whatever you want to be put in it. Vast numbers of various different things that you could tick on and off. Like, do you want it to be your armour? Do you want it to be just for jackets? Do you want it to be for corpses? What kind of corpses? Maybe you just want chocolate or all your food, and so on. You can be really, really, really anal about the way that you organise things, if you want. I got Jacob making spliffs here, just pretty much constantly, because joints are an excellent economy for your colony, for selling to traders. And it goes on and on and on. Because it's on random though, there's no guarantee that anything super mad or exciting is going to happen at any moment. But on the other hand, 3 or 4 mad things could happen pretty much simultaneously. Duxie's building me a trap on that corner, which is cool. Just slowly but surely getting ready for bad people to arrive. Here's the graves of some other bad people that came earlier. This contains Bat the archer, died on the 9th of August. Okoa the urchin, and Russo the animal farmer. 1st of August, that one died. Some crappy raiders that came in, we shot the shit out of them. Buried them, because people don't like looking at corpses, right? Makes sense, doesn't it? I'd like that trap built as well. If you don't mind. Is that possible? Is that a thing you can do for me? No, won't let me do it. Possibly because he's already doing it. It could be he's already on it. I can see his path here. He's trying to go and get some steel. So once you know what you're doing, you can play the game on turbo speed like this, you see. And they're all going mental like that. Wow, look at it, it's ridiculous. Too fast to watch, to be perfectly honest. And it very quickly gets out of hand. And that's good for the night. And this is normal speed. I'd usually play it somewhere in between the two. But it's more watchable if I leave it on normal speed. At least there's something going on. Bouncy. Bouncy the donkey. Chunky Norris killed a donkey on his own. Donkey combat. And I finally got him home and patched him up. So the bleeding stopped. He's going to be alright. It's going to be alright, Chunky. Scorp is asleep. So he's not stargazing. Marriage is on. What is this? 2 of them have decided to get married. Who's getting married? Scorp has proposed a lifelong commitment to Rini. Rini's agreed and the 2 are now engaged. At some point in the coming days or quadrums, seasons, They will have their marriage ceremony and invite all the colonists. I can't believe this is happening, because like their opinion of each other was 2 out of 10. They were never getting any loving. What the fuck are they doing getting married? It's going to be a disaster. They will have their marriage ceremony and invite all the colonists. Consider placing a marriage spot if you want to control where the ceremony occurs. Rini, the taster, will change her last name to Garner. Apparently I'm called... Oh, this one's called Scorp Garner. Who knew? Scorp the Forester. I didn't know your last name was Garner. Fiancé, Cassandra Rini Fox. Wow, they're going to get married. Wow, look at that. There's even a little symbol. Look. He proposed to her whilst face down in the animal pen, because I trapped him in there to do dandelion planting. Forgot all about him, to be perfectly honest. Really wandered by, and he's like, all right, love. Do you know what? I feel all romantic. What with like being surrounded by donkey shit and all, and oh, I loves a bit of dandelions, me. Oh, how's about we make it serious? Let's see the specifics of how that went down, shall we? Social. Scott proposed a lifelong commitment to Rini. Oh, that's it. Rini agreed and the two are now engaged. There's no specifics of what they said to each other. Huh? What do you know? Bio. Social. Oh, needs is what I'm looking at. Opinion of my fiancée Rini. 1 out of 10. 1. This is going to be a short marriage. Rini's opinion of fiancé Scorp, 4 out of 10. That's a lot better, but not good. What are you doing proposing to her? You don't even like the girl. Leave her for someone else. Right, so it's given me a heads up that at some point, I don't know when, randomly, they're going to decide to actually do the ceremony. May not be straight away, but it tells me, would you like to build a nice room for the ceremony? It's probably going to be in here, this rec room full of donkey shit. Yeah. So, architect, it's probably under miscellaneous. Marriage spot, there it is. Boop. So that'll be, I can put this spot down somewhere, wherever I like. I could put it in could put it in here if I like. They're going to get married in here. They're going to get married in the animal pen. No, that's ridiculous. They could get married between these gravestones. Yeah. No, it needs to be somewhere where they can have a party. So, well, I don't know. By here? I could build a whole church for them, but see, they're not even going to stay married very long. I think they shall get married by here, in front of the table, and then all the other guests can sit at the table and smoke joints. Now that's a marriage. That'll be good. There we are. That'll be good. It would be nice if I could have a statue either side representing them. That would be nice. I'm going to order up 2 small marble statues. Make a small sculpture. Do it twice. Details of the job. I would like you to make it out of marble. Let's search for marble. There we are. Marble blocks, please. The reason for that is marble adds to beauty. +1 beauty if you make something out of that. Okay, well, it's better than nothing. I have no idea who the artists are in this colony. Oh, it's me. Right. Skill 4. They're going to be shit statues. And also, it's not a priority because you never did get those dandelions finished. And why are you sleeping in there? All right. Unrestricted. Otherwise, he's going to stay there all night. So, yeah, that's the marriage spot sorted. Random events and how you deal with them. Save mountain high. There we go. Good. Okay. Oh, hi, sir. I've been responding to your comments for like the last 5 minutes. I've only just said hello again. What's the matter with me? Inside of the Ancient Terror? Now that's a place to get married. Wow. I like your style, Jacob. We should break our way into this and get married into whatever the fuck's going on here. Could be full of all sorts, couldn't it? Huh. Crazy idea. Now, I'm going to be wrapping it up soon. So last thing I'd like to do is, because I made like an alternative save of something weird that happened I'd never seen before, and I'd like to see what happens. And I sorted the problem out, but I'm also curious to know what would have happened if I'd have let it run, because I'd never seen it before. So I've saved this. I'll just make sure by saving it again. Yeah, it's been saved. Right, I'm going to load a previous thing that happened. Now this is just for a bit of fun before I wrap up. This weird event happened as part of the Alpha Biomes mod. An overgrown drop pod arrived, generating terraforming life forms. Standard issue drop pod, this is the same sort of thing as they arrived on the planet in, but this one seems to have been modified to host a small self-contained ecosystem. It impacted strange creeping vines. Weird creatures emerged from it. Some kind of terraforming machine. You can destroy it to release the hostile and avoid release of the hostile life forms, or wait until its work is done. So I destroyed the shit out of it, obviously. Doesn't sound good, does it? But this time, I'll just let it do its thing. Curious. I'm not going to carry on from here. This is like an hour or so ago when the Thrumbos had only just been killed and other things. Doesn't look like a lot's changed, really, if I'm perfectly honest. So yeah. Stop smashing that. It's charging 2%, 3%, 4%. Let's speed that up. 8, 10, 20, 30, 40, and so on. You can count. Let's see what it does. 90, 500. Whoa. Cactipine. A maddened man-hunting cactipine. Okay. Well, Svaran's going to have to fight that then, because he's busy rescuing Chunky Norris. Abandoned ship. Oh. How rude. Where are you anyway? That's cute. In an effort to make deserts more viable for colonization, scientists introduced genetically modified creatures. One such is the cactipine. It's actually a giant rat infused with the DNA of a cactus. It resulted in the specimen gaining sharp medical quills. Oh yeah, medical quills. They sound useful. Hardened green skin and a funny tasting meat that confuses vegetarians and carnivores alike. Because it's half rat, it's half cactus. Cactipine. Leather type. Sentient plant skin. Ooh, I've never had that before. Primary role, farm animal. Not that dangerous. Not dangerous. Now, does this thing just keep pumping them out? Yes, it does. Generating terraforming life form. Alright, I'm going to ignore you. No. Fuck off, cactipine. Oof. 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 Hey, actually, these things are quite nasty. Yeah, I want to see how tough it is as well, basically. Oof. Oof. And he's tough as well. He takes 50% less damage than normal people. Go on, run over the trap, you stupid little piece of shit. Dead. Right. See? Triggered my trap. So that trap's gone. The transparent thing is a frame. There's no materials in it. I'm curious about that sentient bloody stuff though, eh? So I will cancel all other animals. Really? Get butchering that thing, please. Yeah, go get that and butcher it up. I want to know what this sentient bloody... sentient meat is or whatever. Sentient skin. Right. So it gives plant meat. Strange meat, part vegetable, part animal. Confusing to say the least. It's relatively nutritious, it's fairly normal, and its skin is sentient plant skin. Strange materials, part hide, part living plant tissue. It traps cold water inside it, acting as an incredibly good thermal insulator for hot climates. Right. So if I make clothes out of it, it would increase their heat tolerance by 45 degrees C. That's most significant for a desert. Let's see if it always makes these, or if it's random. Raw science! Nice mouse. Now, the cold snap didn't happen last time. Utterly random. Nope, spit out another cactipine. Maddened. Oh, look! Just caught two of the dromedaries getting it on, getting some loving. Grime, Toker and Jaco. Just caught the end of them doing a thing. Jaco is pregnant, yeah. The mouse has got no one to kill, you see, now it's freaking out. Well, just check one more, see if it's always a mouse. Seems to be always a mouse, doesn't it? No, it eventually hit the trap, dumb fucking thing. Yeah, it just spits out mice. So that's how useful the traps are against small creatures. Rice. Now the cold snap, look, you can see the effects of this random cold snap disappeared. Bye bye rice. That would have been an absolute disaster if that had happened on the last save. And you can save scum, obviously. You can because I'm letting it running now. I'm just letting it run. Syvaren's gone berserk. She will attack anyone she sees. Like that mouse. Are you winning? Hasn't even hit it yet. A bruise. Oh god. Syvaren ain't got a weapon. And down. And the mouse comes for done. It's a bit of a slow mouse. Huh? He's been frightened off by it. Look, he's trying to run. He's just going to chase him around the map now. More mice. There's another one. And then it creates a psychic drone. All the males feel anxiety and anger. This is from the mechanoids. They like to make humans go insane. That's another problem. It just means they're going to break moods. So this is the kind of shit that happens if you just let them run without micromanaging them on full speed. It goes very badly wrong. So Syvaren's down. I'd need to rescue him. Death in 16 hours. If I didn't do anything about it. The bleeding is slowly going down. Natural coagulation and all that. Here comes another mouse. Oh, I like the mice. Well, ish. So that's what that thing is. If I hadn't smashed it. Makes interesting mice. Tun's still being chased around the map by this thing. Oh look, fight it for fuck's sake. Smash it up with your rifle butt. It's only a mouse, yeah? Jesus. Oh, death in 9 hours. Oh dear. Oof. Torso and left leg shredded. These things are nasty. They're actually nasty. Oh, death in 5 hours. Drops all his shit. Needs rescuing now. I'd have to send somebody out to rescue him. Mice everywhere. So yeah, those things would rapidly become a problem if I didn't do anything about them. To be honest. Critical alert, hypothermia from the cold snap. Who's dying there? Oh yeah, Syvaren's dying of cold. Because it's now minus 9 degrees C out there. I'm not going to rescue him, I just want to see what happens. Fuck it, I want to let the place get overrun with mice. Dun's dead. Somehow a mouse got into the fucking base. Bastards. Yeah, he's going to die in 12 hours from his wounds. 9 hours. 8 hours. Down. So this mouse is trapped in the room now, I think. I don't think they can open doors. What a nightmare. They're stabbing him with the guns because the guns don't work in melee. Oh, not another one. Thanks. Thanks, Jagan. Bloody hell, man. Channel must be gaining traction. I've never seen so many bots. Yeah, it's a trade-off. I mean, it's very effective. This is why I've got Scorp as a melee guy. Once you get close enough to somebody with a weapon and you're stabbing them in the face, you can't then shoot your gun at somebody that's right next to you. I'm not sure why. It's a gameplay thing. So you got a choice between melee people and shooty people. But the guns have different accuracies at different ranges. Even if he'd have tried to use the rifle like 1 square away, it would have missed. It would have missed anyway, because they're only good at like sort of 10, 20 squares away. So let's just let it run. Need doctor, left unburied, hypothermia. Mice everywhere. They've triggered all my traps, look. Just from running. That's what the traps are good for. Ah, poor old Duxie. Got mouse to death. Death in 4 hours. I should go in there and save him, but Jaken's just making joints like a madman in the middle of all this. Because these ones have got no reason to go outside, so there's no mouse madness for them. I will draft everyone that's left, get them outside just for fun. Here we go. Final stand against the mice. There we are. They're not that hard, right? One of them's probably going to end up shooting Scorp in the back here. Oof. Did I take a hit then? I think I did. It bounced off. So you see how what happens if you don't pay attention to these things. Basically, it all starts going wrong. Someone's got an infection. Ah, fuck him. Malnutrition, hypothermia, frostbite, infection in your left pink. Yeah, I don't give a shit about you. Really plays some horseshoes. The mouse is still in there. Alright then. There's a mouse in the house. Death of Duxicon. Just as they go into his room, they discover the dead body of Duxicon. Scorp kills the mouse in 1 stab. It was already badly wounded from the fight, wasn't it? So now there's, yeah, not many of them left. Duxie dead, Dun dead. They all get very upset. And so on. But, yeah, death in 3 hours. This is just an offshoot. I would never have played it like this. But I just wanted to show you an example of what can happen if you let an encounter get out of hand. Yeah, exactly. It's the wrong timeline. I'll go and reload the other save later on. But for now, I've done about 4 hours. I think that's me good for today. And I'll be carrying on Friday. And I'll save it up. No, I won't save it up because it's a crazy timeline that's not important. Awesome. Good stuff. Well, thank you for watching. It's an enjoyable stream, that was. We got some good stuff done there. I stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Cheers for the sub, Sir Aaron. If anyone else feels like subbing, that'd be cool. I'm trying to do this to keep myself going. I got a Patreon, but don't worry about the Patreon. I mean, that's an option if you felt like supporting me and you didn't want to give any money to Jeff Bezos. But if you've got an Amazon Prime sub knocking about you're not using on some other streamer, chuck it my way. I'd be very grateful. And I'll be back on Friday to do some more of this. I'll do some streams over the weekend, but the weekend streams tend to be more shitposty games and things, but this is my ongoing thing. I've kind of got bored of the Tomb Raider, to be honest. I'm gone back to RIMWORLD because I love it. And yes, it's been a lot of fun. Cheers for watching. Thanks for the raid. Thanks for the raid, Dreadfuls. I'm aware you've long gone, but yeah, I'm wrapping it up, and I'll see you on the gazebo. Good night, everybody.